I believe in the monsters which lay beneath my bed and cradle sheets all the time. I believe reptiles run society. I make money from volunteer all the time. And I believe the moon is made of cheese, and I'm a celebrity in due time. But I don't believe that I've ever seen you say a single sentence that's worthy of my attention. Please shut your mouth. You've never said a word that someone's really heard. Yet shut your mouth. Everyone around just wants you to back down. You think that it's all okay to say the things that are on your brain? Well, I think not. I don't care about your day, yet every day you need to explain how it was. And I believe the moon is made of cheese, and I'm a celebrity in due time. But I don't believe that I've ever seen you say a single sentence that's worthy of my attention. So shut your mouth. I know it must seem like I'm being really mean, but trust me when I say I'm doing this for you, so that maybe one day we'll finally agree on what you say. I'm doing this for
Ooh, now recording in the chat. How you doing, guys? They're coming for our video games, boys and girls. It's happening again! It's happening again!
Please shut your mouth. You've never said a word that someone's really heard. Just shut your mouth. Everyone around just wants you to back down. So shut your mouth.
This may be hard to hear, since you don't know how to be sincere, like you really care about what people think. And so that's why you lip sync all the talking points and trendy buzzwords. It's dehumanizing, it's so absurd that you think that anybody cares, cause nobody cares, nobody cares about your politics, your taste in music, your regurgitated takes on everything, the clothes you wear or the food you eat. Please shut the fuck up, it means nothing to me. It means nothing to me, it means nothing to me. It means nothing to me, it means nothing to me. This may be hard to hear, but all the bands you like are pretty queer, like they really care about what people think. And so that's why they all lip sync all the talking points and trendy buzzwords. It's dehumanizing, it's so absurd that you think that clothes you wear or the food you eat. Please shut the fuck up, it means nothing to me. Please shut the fuck up, please shut the fuck up. Please shut the fuck up, please shut the fuck up.
We've before we begin, apparently we've got a special message coming in about this very serious issue. So I thought I'd let it play. This is going to be a shit show from from different accounts, I think, but we'll give it a go.
They targeted gamers. Gamers were a group
There
of
we go.
people who will sit for hours, days, even weeks on end performing some of the hardest, most mentally demanding tasks over and over and over, all for nothing more than a little digital token saying we did. We'll punish ourselves doing things others would consider torture because we think it's fun. We'll spend most, if not all, of our free time min-maxing the stats of a fictional character, all to draw out a single extra point of damage per second. Many of us have made careers out of doing just these things, slogging through the grind all day, the same quests over and over hundreds of times to the point where we know every little detail, such that some have attained such Gamer Nirvana that they can literally play these games blindfolded. Do these people have any idea how many controllers have been smashed, systems overheated, discs and cards destroyed, upon frustration, all to latter be referred to as bragging rights? These people honestly think this is a battle they can win. They take our media. We're already building a new one without them. They take our devs. Gamers aren't shy about throwing their money elsewhere or even making the games ourselves. They think calling us racist, misogynistic, rape apologists is going to change us. We've been called worse things by prepubescent 10-year-olds with a shitty headset. They picked a fight against a group that's already grown desensitized to their strategies and methods, who enjoy the battle of attrition they've threatened us with, who take it as a challenge when they tell us we no longer matter. Our obsession with proving we can after being told we can't is so deeply ingrained from years of dealing with big brothers, sisters, and friends laughing at how pathetic we used to be, that proving you people wrong has become a very real need, a honed reflex. Gamers are competitive, hardcore, by nature. We love a challenge. The worst thing you did in all of this was to challenge us. You're not special, you're not original, you're not the first. This is just another boss fight.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening. How we doing? We've got Jenny with us. Jenny, hello.
Hello. Hi.
Hello.
Sorry, I myself muted.
There, you're good. You're good. Are you ready? Are you ready to deal with the challenge? The challenge of Gamergate 2.0. Holy fucking shit.
I cannot wait, dude. I cannot wait to see how the gamers are going to fight back on this one.
Yeah, it's a very serious situation. I think I need to turn you up. Give me a test 1, 2, 3.
Test 1, 2, 3.
Okay, and again.
Test 1, 2, 3.
Okay, cool. I think you're
I
fine.
can turn myself up on my end. Hang on.
Yeah, turn yourself up on your end. I'm just trying to balance the audio, and I can't hear both.
Okay. Does that work?
I think so. I think we're good. Are we balanced? Is that fine? I think so. Okay. Can't hear Jenny. God.
Oh, can you not?
Yeah, it doesn't make any difference on Discord. Oh, okay. No way. Fine. It's fine. We can go through the technical issues. It's good. We're getting less technical issues than fucking Sweet Baby Ink. It's fine. Go for that. I'll turn you to like 180. We'll go from there.
Cool.
Okay.
Could you share video, by the way? I can't see your screen.
Yes, I can. Give me 1 second.
Perfect.
It'll let me. Oh,
Very
this is good.
professional
Yeah,
stuff.
no, it's going so well already. It's going so well already. I'm so pleased. Okay, cool. There we go. Okay, cool. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. You can tell I stream on my own. Right, okay. So lately, we have been dealing with the very exciting Gamergate 2.0 fight with Sweet Baby Ink. I'm not really sure where to begin with this one because it feels like it began in like 2014. I can't fucking believe that we're here again. So, we're going to go through a bit of the timeline, but I'm going to give a bit of background. Essentially, a game recently came out called Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League, I believe. And, yeah, Kill the Justice League. And Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League has not done very well, ladies and gentlemen. It's not done very well at all. Which is interesting, considering, well, considering the Steam reviews for this game are mostly positive. That's an interesting one, isn't it, Jenny?
Yeah, kind of curious.
So, the reason this is kind of interesting is because if we simply go to the community hub, we'll just jump on over, and then let's just have a look at the reviews for Suicide Squad, Kill the Justice League. It doesn't seem very positive to me. It seems overwhelmingly negative. Now you might be wondering why has this game come out to overwhelmingly negative reviews? And there's a couple of reasons for that. This game is made by the same people. It's made by Rocksteady, who made the Batman Arkham series, which is a beloved series. It's considered like one of the best gaming series ever made. How did they fuck up so badly? We'll just read some of the reviews just to start with. I really wanted to like this game. I really wanted all the angry reviews and basement dwellers to be wrong. But I hate to say that this game is an actual pile of garbage. The same mission over and over again with slight variation. The guns don't do much, and worst of all, this is supposed to be an Arkhamverse, which means that the death of some of the Justice League members are all the more disappointing. Choosing to play this game is like choosing to have your beautiful trophy wife of 8 years kick you in the balls and sleep with another guy in front of you. If you play this game and enjoy it, you are definitely a cuck.
Did you actually have that review like lined up? Like, did you know to look for it? Did you just go to a random one?
I have looked at enough to know exactly what the reviews would fucking be. Okay. So this has led to some accusations that Steam is suppressing reviews. Allegations of removed reviews surround Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League on Steam. Unsurprisingly, because it seems like the reviews are... Firstly, it seems like the positive reviews... We'll go back to the store page quickly. Because this one's quite interesting. If we actually just go down to the reviews themselves. A lot of the reviews that look positive are either like... They look like something written by AI. And they've got an award next to them, which is interesting. And these ones, like... Recommended. I'm having a lot of fun, but I like Destiny, so my opinion is not worth much. Recommended, Rip Kevin. Recommended, wait for a discount. Recommended, it's fun, just not $70 fun. Recommended, reject Suicide Squad, embrace Batman Arkham. Recommended, people are going to love this game. And it's like, these aren't like, this isn't a recommendation. This is, it sounds negative. I don't really know what the fuck is happening. I would wait for a sale. Even the positive reviews are, you probably shouldn't buy it. I don't really know what the fuck is going on. So, now, why do people hate this game? Jenny, you've been looking in. Why do you think people hate this game?
So there's this little company associated with it that's had some things to say about the characters, narrative, that kind of thing, and they've kind of fucked it a little bit, and that's kind of, I don't know. Should we go straight in from here, or? Yeah,
let's talk about that company. So to begin with, a lot of games have come out in the last 2 years, which have been very, very woke. They focused predominantly on gender politics and pushing forward minority characters, and they're not very well written. They're shit. So they're probably,
put it lightly.
Yeah, to put it lightly. The primary examples of this are probably Forspoken and the new Saints Row game, both of which were fucking awful. Saints Row and I think Forspoken as well both killed their studios. that actually made them.
Yeah, Volition for Saints Row, and I think it was Luminous Gaming for Forspoken.
Yeah, they just
Luminous Productions.
So now there is accusations that this company, Sweet Baby Games, who I'll bring up their webpage, very professional looking. I don't know who their graphic designer is, but they need to be punished. Basically, the accusation was that Forspoken and Saints Row were both worked on. Both had Sweet Baby Games working on them. Now that has since been retracted. That's no longer the accusation. I don't know why. We will go through the curated list because there is one. But very simply, Sweet Baby Games, founded in 2018, Sweet Baby Inc. is a narrative development and consultation studio based in Montreal and working around the globe. Our mission is to tell better, more empathetic stories while diversifying and enriching the video games industry. We aim to make games more engaging, more fun, and more meaningful, and more inclusive for everyone. Unless you're white and male, in which case you can get fucked.
Just enjoy good video games.
Yeah, I mean, part of the problem is that for a long time, gaming companies have kind of just ignored narrative as like a core component. I don't know why this is the case, but there seems to be this idea within gaming that gamers don't care about story, and that just doesn't seem to be the fucking case. Gamers seem to care an awful lot about story. So we believe you need diverse voices to solve diverse problems. Sweet Baby Inc. provides narrative consultation at any stage of development, boosting a talented team with vetted industry experience to best bring your story to life. We're going to talk about that talented industry team. But essentially, yeah, they are a group that works on multiple games and pushes forward. Hey, isn't it interesting to see God of War Ragnarok on there and Spider-Man 2? I don't know if anyone's caught any of the criticisms of Spider-Man 2. That Peter Parker seems to have gone from the main character to, you know, fucking useless. God of War Ragnarok is a mess. I'm sorry, God of War fans. It's bad. It is a bad game. It's not good. They've worked with multiple people. Valve, Warner Bros. Probably won't be working with Warner Bros. Again after fucking Suicide Squad. 2K, Ubisoft. They worked on the Assassin's Creed. Was it Valkyrie? The fucking Viking one. People who fly
on this list.
Or
Luminous Productions.
I mean,
That's interesting. I wonder why they're not there. curious,
yeah,
that, isn't it?
Yeah, shocking. It's almost like you wouldn't want to put on the people whose games were so bad they shut the fucking studio. Oh my god, I hate this. I hate the fact that the eyes move. This is who fucking made this website? I like the fact that they've got swirls. It's almost like it's almost intrinsically saying Valhalla. There we go. Thank you, Merritt. Good evening. Like it's intrinsically saying that we're there to sort of hypnotize people by our bullshit. Support the message. Support the message. I've got a little bit about Sweet Baby itself, so I thought this would be helpful. So Kim Blair, Blair. I think that's how you pronounce her name, co-founded Sweet Baby Inc. to feel safer in the video game industry and continue working in it. 3 years ago, she and her co-founders were working at Ubisoft. Jesus Christ. Okay, maybe I do have some sympathy for her. The developer of Far Cry and Assassin's Creed, when Blair realized she'd have to try something else if she wanted to move up. I was just starting to see there weren't a lot of ways forward, especially for women, especially for marginalized identities, Blair said. And Sweet Baby started simply as a way for myself and two of my colleagues to kind of work in the industry together. For years, the video game industry has been grappling with issues of toxic behavior. Sexism and institutionalized racism, echoing conversations in other industries as the latest high-profile example. The Security and Exchange Commission launched an investigation into Activision Blizzard. let's be clear about Activision Blizzard. There were people literally stealing breast milk and drinking it. I think it's an extreme example. I'm assuming most companies don't have that happening. The company behind the Call of Duty franchise, which is an incredibly depressing way to put the history of Blizzard. At Sweet Baby, which designs narrative for a variety of video games, including the recently released Sable, Blair hopes to address some of the larger problems in the game industry and promote the idea that it can provide a safe working environment. I think that part of our jobs is just kind of showing, gee, these structures need to change, Blair said in an interview with Marketplace. So this is Blair. What do you think? What do you think? Is that the face of the future video game industry?
Oh, I see it. I see an image of the future, and it is a boot stamping on a human face forever.
Fucking hell. This... I can't believe
Activision hired rapists, so all video games have to be bad now, right? That's just how it is. It's the price you got to pay. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules.
Do you know what the most depressing bit about all of this is? Just like straight up.
What?
We lost. We fucking lost. We went through the whole Gamergate thing. We all suffered for it. We had to hear about it for fucking years. And we lost.
Well, get ready for another 5 years of this shit.
I swear, this is like, what, the 5th time? I think I put in the title, it's like the 5th time that people have suggested Gamergate to Electro Boogaloo. We'll fucking do it again! We're doing it again! Oh, I hate this fucking place.
If this is number 5, I guess it's like Empire Strikes Back, which is kind of appropriate.
I mean, it's gone pretty fucking badly looking at... So again, let's just look at how this has gone for Suicide Squad. Suicide Squad released early February. Okay, so this is its peak. Its peak was 13,000 concurrent players. Since then, it is not doing well. Its highest yesterday, on the 1st of March, was 599 players. Players right now is 602. 24-hour peak, 600. That's really bad. This is a massive game with huge... I don't know if you saw the adverts for this, but like it was heavily pushed. Everyone was fucking meant to be excited for it. Now more than ever, we need Trump to tweet out Gamergate too. True. True. That's how we win. That's how we own the libs. I fucking hate this place.
We are kind of getting the boys back together because a few figures from back in the day have come back.
Oh, really?
Like, I've seen, Mark Kern is kind of all over this. He was a big Gamergate guy back in like 2013, 14.
That's interesting. It's gonna be very interesting. To see what some people's reactions are on the other side as well, such as our good friend Sterling, because Sterling's popping up in this as well a little bit. We might get to him.
No. I haven't seen this.
Well,
that should be interesting.
Well, it's more the fact that Sterling's history is getting dragged up, because Sterling was very, very anti-Gamergate back in the day. And everyone was a bit confused by this, because Sterling is also somebody who, you know, is fundamentally pro-consumer and anti-corpo. So the idea of Sterling being anti this is kind of fucking weird. And it's coming out that potentially he was part of a doxing and takedown server with somebody else. That's the accusation. Trying to take down the Gamergaters.
Jesus Christ. It's Crown T all over again.
It's fucking Gay Ops 2024. Jesus fucking Christ.
Kraut and T, but the T is for trans. Fucking brilliant.
Going through like Sweet Baby Inc. itself, it seems that this is a company that's like all over the diversity click, really wants kind of to push these ideas out, and this hasn't gone particularly well for them because a group popped up to point out when there were Sweet Baby Inc. involvement in games. Now this is pretty normative. Like with Steam curator list, we'll have a quick look. We're going to start going through some of the comments in a bit, but I just want to lay the foundations a little bit. This is Sweet Baby Inc. Detected. It's a group and a Steam curator page. Now, the curator page has gone in the last week or so from 2,000 followers to 73,000 followers for this curator group. Curator groups are pretty common. Basically, so for instance, you can have a Souls-like curator group of, hey, this is like a Dark Souls game. You like Dark Souls games, I like Dark Souls games, play the Dark Souls game. This one, very specifically, is pointing out where Sweet Baby Inc.'s involvement is. Another one that's kind of interesting is Gotham Arkham Knights, which had an awful lot of LGBT representation between some of the characters, which made very little fucking sense. So this group has popped up, and the reaction to it has not been positive from Twitter and some of the some of the people working at Sweet Baby Inc. So what did you manage to dig up?
So the first thing I think that happened in this was a Sweet Baby employee called Chris Kindred found out about this curator list somehow, and then he put out a series of tweets trying to have his followers basically just go and mass report it. And he took it a step further. He didn't just want this list taken down for inciting harassment. He also wanted the guy who made it to have his Steam account banned, hoping that he would lose his entire library of games, which, God knows how much money that guy has paid for those. So if you lose that, that's just fucking awful to have this guy send his followers after you. And he's got a few thousand, I think. So he's not some small person to try and get you fucking nuked off Steam. That's just insane. And yeah, a couple of other Sweet Baby employees, a guy called Lego Butts, who I think we'll come to later, also posted in support of this guy. So they kind of seem to be closing ranks around it. They're not just going to throw him under the bus, say, oh, this was a fucking big mistake. So of course the exact opposite happened to what they were hoping. The Streisand effect immediately kicked in, and they've had an insane amount of backlash over all of this, and not just against Kindred, but also Sweet Baby as a company. And it seems to be kind of spreading out into this big culture war battle, and people are taking it very seriously, because as you know, the internet and gaming are very serious business. And yeah, I think that's about where we're up to. Is that a good enough summary?
That is a good summary. I'm also getting sent some very helpful links because for something that I was trying to find and couldn't. So, to begin with.
Oh, sorry, a little bit of lore as well. Lego Butts apparently was Zoe Quinn's PR guy.
Yeah, that's what I've just been sent. Yeah.
So.
Yeah, it all ties back. So, Thank you very much, Yuki.
We will literally never escape the shadow of Gamergate.
We will never. It literally is Gamergate 2.0. It's the surviving remnants of feminist frequency. I know that we keep making Gamergate 2 references and things, and I hate doing the whole kind of it's like a movie, but it's literally like the fucking new Star Wars films where it's like the remnants of the Empire were still out there and they've risen up secretly. I'm just like, oh, for fuck's sake. But yeah, it is a little bit fucking bizarre. So for people who don't know about Zoe Quinn was ground zero of Gamergate, and a load of stuff's been coming out there about them DDoSing people as well. I think I've got that stuff. So yeah, it's basically this discussion group we're going to go over anyway, but it is kind of fascinating that we can't escape it, right? Everyone's constantly talking about, oh, you bring it back to Gamergate. But yeah, from the gaming media perspective, it really is kind of like the Armageddon of this shit. What's when you were going through it, what was your general read from Twitter? I don't know how much Twitter stuff you looked at.
I didn't get to look at tons of that. The little bits that I have seen are very, very negative. I don't really see a lot of people supporting Sweet Baby. That I might just have not looked far enough. I don't know. Maybe some people are, but yeah, it's not looking good.
Well, we'll start with this because actually, I'll be honest with you, and this is a little shout out to Evan, who you should absolutely follow his channel. He's doing some good gaming content at the moment. This got tagged. Wake up, babe. Gamergate 2.0 is real. The Sweet Baby Inc. employee gets caught allegedly committing a felony. DDoSing all goes back to Anita Sarkeesian and their friends. What do you think? So this is a little video going over some of this. Oh fuck! I hate Twitter. Basically going over some of the history between Zoe Quinn and Lego Butts.
See, here's a tweet from 2014, not 10 years ago, where Felix at Lego Butts decided to at Zoe, saying we exploded their site. OMG us. Zoe responds with at Lego Butts, oops, we DDoSed something on accident. What they mean is they were having a conversation about a website called the Fine Young Capitalists. This is back in the Gamergate days. And by doing so, they basically sent pretty much all of their ilk to that website, basically just DDoSing that website inadvertently by having that conversation. In fact, here is Zoe Quinn admitting to that from the previous deleted tweets that she made earlier. Number 4, the DDoS was nothing other than shitty infrastructure on their part being unable to handle the traffic from Twitter's convo about them. Ah, yes. Let me go ahead and use my large platform to talk about people and blame it on their infrastructure rather than anything else. So going back to the original post, we can see that Lego Butts at Felix at Home has direct ties to Zoe Quinn, who also had direct ties to Anita Sarkeesian, who also worked on Feminist Frequency, and now is directly working
coming
with
full
Sweet
circle.
Baby Inc. Everything that people fought against the last 10 years or 10 years ago about Gamergate, about ethics in journalism, about ethics in general, about not having actual agendas being pushed onto players and consumers and trying to force diversity and inclusion into video games rather than just letting the artists be the artists themselves, has never left or been gone. In fact, it's just gotten more prevalent now since, of course, someone like...
So, I think that's a pretty... It's over. We lost. Fucking, have you ever actually seen Feminist Frequency, Jenny?
I think I've seen like 1 or 2 of the episodes. Aren't they like 5 minutes long and just the most like milquetoast feminist analysis of like mediocre media?
Well, firstly, Feminist Frequency is still around.
Wait,
Even
really?
the grandpa.
Yep, Feminist Frequency still produces content. I don't know if anyone knows this. I'm going to be honest with you. Feminist
Who's paying
Frequency
for
has...
this?
Okay, Feminist Frequency has 212,000 subscribers. Their videos get between 800 and 2,000 views.
These are preconceived numbers. Actually, you know what?
This
You
is
know what?
actually worse than our numbers.
The James Somerton video got over 3,000. So yeah, they're not even pulling preconceived numbers. Anita Sarkeesian wishes she was us. Okay.
Okay. So the reason I'm bringing this up, is because I think it's actually pretty important. Let's go and look at their their successful stuff just quickly to see what it's like, because when we're looking at things like their tropes video, for example. This is back in the day. And something occurred to me because I went and checked it. Wait, they're still going? Yeah, they're still going. No one realizes this. They're still a thing. But what really occurred to me about this is the coloring. And I know this sounds insane. But the coloring and sort of design style is really similar to Sweet Baby Inc. There's sort of like emboldened color sections. And I just found it really interesting that there's sort of like this through line, even in the graphics designs and kind of thinking behind the way everything ties together. I know that's a little tinfoil hat, but like...
I kind of see it.
But it's with things like Feminist Frequency, all the things that Sarkeesian argued for, because people, again, I don't know how aware people are of what Sarkeesian's been doing the last 10 years. And what she essentially works as is a consultant. She goes to video game companies and does some narrative stuff, but it's largely spreading inclusive work space stuff to companies. You can find her going to like different talks. I think she actually went to Ubisoft at one point, which a couple of years ago, which is kind of interesting. I'd need to do the timeline matchup, but I remember her doing a tour around some Ubisoft studios. And there seems to be like a serious tie-in still with a lot of these people who built their careers during Gamergate, and they're still around. People like, you know, Woo as well. Like, they're still doing things in these spaces. They haven't vanished. They haven't gone to the deep end, the dark side, where they're no longer here. Right. So let's have a look at Lego Butts to start with. So Lego Butts, you'll note, their recent tweets are 21 hours ago, and then March the 1st, which is interesting, considering that there seems to be nothing for quite a while.
Yeah,
Like,
someone who's made 182,000 posts on Twitter does not miss a day.
I'm a little bit interested, like, you know, that seems to be less there. Like, you something happened? Some stuff get deleted? I don't know. There are some replies. So we'll go through those. I get to see a lot of tweets somehow blaming diversity as the reason for layoffs. Genuinely, as if the economy was doing really great and capitalism simply worked before Miles Morales was Spider-Man. They also don't recognize Miles as Spider-Man. Very interesting to hear somebody saying this from the company that is currently pushing Miles Morales as the main character of of the Spider-Man games. I want to be really clear. I actually quite like Miles Morales. I've never had any issues with Miles Morales. I'd be a lot happier if he was played by Donald Glover, because that is Donald Glover's dream, and he should be the only person allowed to play him ever. But that's by the by. That's by the by. I know he's voiced him once, at least. But
I just want to say I'm shocked, truly shocked, that this person who works for a company that literally inserts diversity into video games is also an anti-capitalist. Who could have
I know. It's a really
twist.
it's
What a twist.
what a twist. Oh, how the turntables. The weirdest part is when I see these takes from developers or people who have dev bios, at least, I don't know. It seems wild that a dev would see thousands of layoffs and blame not the industry giants, but instead a 15-person narrative company founded by a black woman. Oh,
Are they on the clock as they make these posts? Because I see they're inserting diversity into them as well.
True, that's true. That's accurate. I mean, it's all. I mean, Lego. Oh, fuck. Do you know what's one thing that is interesting is these people have been on the internet for fucking ever, and they clearly don't know how the Streisand effect works, and that's kind of amazing when you think about it. Hey guys, we'll go and attack them. We'll go and attack them. That'll work. That's worked so many times in the past. What could possibly go fucking wrong? These people think a company of narrative designers that freelances on projects has somehow single-handedly caused the employment collapse in games, instead of, you know, the insane notion of infinite growth or capitalist greed. It's interesting, Jim Sterling talking point. It's easier to blame diversity than that somehow. I still think it's way more likely that they know that I still think it's way more likely that they know that's not the case and are just fine with looking stupid so long as it justifies them being loudly anti-woke, whatever that means. We all know what that means. The other part of this is it doesn't matter if you tell them the truth. They think DEI just steps in and changes whole games, that creators are forced by some unseen hand, the government, BlackRock, I guess, as well as just people of color in general, to make games more inclusive. Fucking, your entire thing is forcing people to be more inclusive. What are you talking about? Fighting misinformation would be great, but social media plus YouTube is not equipped to hold people accountable. They're coming for YouTube next, boys and girls.
Holding people accountable. Has anyone got a bingo yet?
Did fucking Leo write this? doing real research in good faith, just getting hits and proving their point in the absence of confirmation. It's wild out there. Nothing has changed. Nothing. I know, because we're still fucking here 10 years later. Sorry, no. One thing has changed. The number of people who understand that spreading misinformation just lets them be racist in public with no consequences has increased dramatically. That has changed. Probably requires some fighting for those from those with authority. Probably. Interesting that. Call to action, boys and girls. For example, at Steam doesn't have guidelines for curators, as far as I can tell, that would prevent someone from starting a curation group that focuses on, say, at Sweet Baby Games Inc., which doesn't seem to be linked right now. Can't imagine why. And warns people to not buy games they're associated with, which could just list any game at all. Interesting. The creator uses Sweet Baby Inc.'s website for their sources. Also, it should be noted that Lego Butts works for Sweet Baby Inc. Steam notes violating people. Love to see it. So, this is oh, fucking Lego Butts. This dude, come on. Their responses seem to be very defensive. I don't know how they thought this would go. I really don't. Obviously, if we just take a search of Sweet Baby Inc. generally, just a Twitter search. Sweet Baby Inc. confirmed to be attached to Xbox's Fable reboot. I shouldn't.
I've been seeing that image like once a week since like 2015 or something. I don't know when the game actually came out.
I'm gonna be honest. If we can save the Fable reboot, please, everybody, just anyone who sees this. Fable is one of my favorite game series. I really don't want it ruined. Please, I'm begging you. I'm actually begging you. So the reason this image has been thrown around, I'm sure somewhere in this thread we'll see it. This looks nothing like the motion caption actor. It's like they took her face and squished it. It's real fucking weird.
Oh, Beckett, hang on. They diversified it. Okay.
I'm pretty sure
they made it more. They made her face more inclusive.
What? People who've been in traumatic accidents? Like...
Clearly, yes. Can you not be so ableist? Jesus.
How do you fuck up the eyebrows that much? Like, oh fucking hell. You can't, Evan, you can't save it because it's been in development with them for a while now. I want to be clear that that's not too late. We are finally going to get a Vampires the Masquerade game, and that was being wokeified and then got fucking killed by White Wolf. So it is possible. It is possible. I don't know whether to, again, thank Lio, who does control the wolves. But yeah, Sweet Baby Inc. it doesn't seem to be going well. It appears leftists have found a new strategy, calling gamers racist who boycott any games that have Sweet Baby Inc. in them. Oh, who am I kidding? That's been their strategy for literally any issue. If you are against Sweet Baby Inc., you are racist. Sweet Baby Inc. is a narrative development and consultation studio based in Montreal and working around the globe. Our mission is to tell better, more empathetic stories while diversifying and enriching the video game industry. Sweet Baby Inc. is only dedicated to the story part of the game. They don't work on the gameplay. So my question for the anti-Sweet Baby Inc. people is, why you think Sweet Baby Inc. ruin games? Isn't gameplay the more important part of the game after all? I fucking hate these people. The truth is, you hate Sweet Baby Inc. only because they add more diverse characters, people of color, non-binary, etc. Anything else is just a cheap excuse. Your creator list is racist, as if you made a list of all the games with black people in it. This group is against Steam rules and should be taken down. Hopefully the moderation acts quickly.
That's got to be a troll. Like, surely.
I don't think it is. I think this is actually somebody who works with Sweet Baby Inc. The thing is, as well, I believe the statement. Plenty of people think that story doesn't matter in games. They don't think it's relevant. They don't think it matters. The best game ever. Actually, do you know what? Fuck it. I was about to go and stan the Legacy of Kain series, which everyone knows that I fucking love. But when I first brought this up, a lot of people attacked me for. They were like, "No, Persona's better." The Persona games are a narrative-based game series. That's the truth, and people love them for the narratives. People love them for the storytelling. And there are plenty of games out there with kind of woke storylines or female leads. Tomb Raider is a good example of this, that people have loved for decades now. No one cares. I actually really like, I've forgotten the fucking name of it, Time Loop. A load of people hated Time Loop. I didn't. I thought it was really fun. But that has a diverse character selection. I don't feel like it was trying to sell me on a message or anything. The main character just was black. That was it. Persona is garbage. Like, I didn't make it through Persona games. I'm glad people like them. They're actually narrative building, especially with Spider-Man Miles Morales. That's the Spider-Man 2, where 2 of the top selling PS5 releases and also received almost universal praise. Are you talking, when you say top PlayStation releases, are you talking about Thor Ragnarok? Because I feel like people have forgotten how much people actually disliked Thor Ragnarok. Because Thor Ragnarok, sorry, not Thor Ragnarok, fucking God of War Ragnarok. Because actually the reviews for that they were good from the industry, but like general like player and creator reviews weren't good for it, because it just felt like a cinematic game. A new IP with a good female lead is Horizon. Yeah, very true. Very true. Also, Ginger main character, which, you know, is good.
Very based.
Very based.
We are going extinct. We need the representation. Sweet baby, where are you? Where are you for gingers?
Where are you for gingers? Also, can we just talk about the fact that every time they introduce, like, they like race swap a character from a white person to a black person, it's always a ginger character. Every fucking time.
Ironically.
Every fucking time. What about my representation again? You have any idea? I had to grow up with this shit. Anyway, Lego butts. I usually get grossed out when straight white rich people kiss, but even I think those two are pretty cute. If you said this about any fucking other group, you'd be cancelled immediately, as you should be. Like, what? Why have we normalized racism? I don't understand.
And also the date on that tweet, I don't know if you noticed, 12th of February. Like, it's not like people are having to go back far to find shit like that.
No.
That's like literally from like 3 weeks ago. These people are just fucking insane.
Evan getting called out in chat. Are you going to thank me for mentioning this before the shitstorm? Yeah, I did. Sorry. It's too late. I even gave you a shout out, motherfucker. You should turn up at the beginning of streams. Right, okay. So, so how it started, now how it's going. This is not that long ago. This is yesterday. So they've gained like 20,000 followers. And also, okay, I want to be really clear about the followers for a curator list. Not many people join curator lists. I don't join any curator lists. I don't care. So trying to gain this much attention this quickly is fairly impressive, I'm going to be honest. Any opinions on casting for the Sandman Netflix show? Wait, hold on. Are they Ice Beans? I haven't seen this. Are they doing a Sandman, as in the Neil Gaiman Sandman comic? They're at 75k now? Christ. Right, okay. So...
I think just since our stream started, they've gained like 500.
Let's diffuse the situation. This is another comment. I know this group claim it isn't trying to kill Sweet Baby Inc., but this is exactly what will happen if you don't stop now. Not all Sweet Baby Inc. employees are as unreasonable as that one random person on Twitter. There are 15 of them. Come on. They have actual jobs and families to support. It's not like they are hurting anybody. Please consider closing this group. I'd say, could you, again, do you get this on the other side? It's not like right-wing gaming's hurting anybody. Can we close down all these leftist groups now? No. It's like, no, if people want to create a group and you don't want to vote for something with your wallet, you should have the transparency to do that. Which is exactly, this is the same fucking conversation with fucking progressive victory that we've had. Yeah, they already have one season out of Sandman. It's from the Neil Gaiman comic. I hope it's good. If Neil Gaiman's involved in it, I have faith. Because they did, yeah, Neil Gaiman's pretty good. Like, holding the reins. To be fair, Sandman is pretty discourse-proof, as the Endless aren't actually humans, but personifications of concept that have shown to change their own, likenesses. Jesus Christ. This one we've already read. This one I found very interesting. Video games are not for right-wingers. Sorry, guys. You're not the audience companies care about, nor the side that creates video games. Otherwise, you would not need to create groups like this. Well, obviously, firstly...
It's gotta be bait, come on.
No, like, this is...
Surely.
I hate this argument. You and I both know it's not bait. You know it's not. You know it's not. You know who these fucking people are. You know it.
I want it to not be bait. I need some of this to just be bait. Okay, I can't deal with this all being real. These people are just too fucking crazy.
It's what happens every fucking time. Okay.
Oh god, it's real. It's all real.
I want to read some of the more Suicide Squad reviews. Let's see if there's any other good ones.
Let's mix it up and do some Saints Row in a minute as well.
Yeah, we'll have a we'll go back and we'll do some of the Saints reviews. I think that makes sense. So very quickly with this as well. People might be wondering why Suicide Squad's response is bad. Suicide Squad also has one other problem, which is more of an industry problem, in that it's a live service game. Live service games are not doing well. People are fucking sick of them. So currently they have a roadmap of a year's content, and the prediction is that they will not be around for another year to release that content. They're pretty fucked. I don't know what else to tell you. It's kind of going the way of what's it called? Anthem. Anthem was like this. EA had a load of planned stuff. The Alex Jones game is for the left now. Wait, there's an Alex Jones game. How have we not heard about an Alex Jones game?
I think it's a mobile like side scroller thing. Where it's like Alex Jones killing totally not Bill Gates.
Oh my god!
And like Dr. Fauci and shit. It's like pixel art and stuff. I seem to remember it actually looked pretty fun.
That might need a playthrough. Finally, we find out that Beckett is Seethe and Jenny is Cope. Sorry, Jenny.
It's more like a yin yang situation. Right? Like in the Seethe there is Cope, in the Cope there is Seethe. It's
Okay, let's see what's on the discussion page. For Sweet Baby Inc. detected. You guys ruin everything. I'm sick and tired of people complaining about everything I've done. You freaking freaks can never be quenched. When will you learn? When will you learn DEI and SPI is the only way of the future? I swear to God, if Sweet Baby is the best company in all of gaming, you guys just don't understand amazing talent and dedication. If Sweet Baby has 10 million fans, I'm all million of them. I swear, Sweet Baby will rise like a phoenix from the ashes. Right-wingers need to get a life and play real games like Forspoken and Suicide Squad. Kill the Justice League, losers. Official Sweet Baby Inc. detected. Christian Minecraft server official. This is what bait looks like, Jenny.
Oh my god, Sweet Abortion Inc. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Christ.
I love
much
it.
Like all the games they've worked on, it does seem they are dead on arrival, so that is an appropriate name.
Okay. I am a communist, but I am not woke. Ask me anything. I am a communist, but I am the opposite of modern liberal. I want people to live and let live. I despise all forms of censorship and forced propaganda. I've got to tell you something. You might want to look into what what some of the fundamentals of communism are, but never mind, it's fine. I saw the Marxist movement and wanted to free working class from wage slavery, turn into some mutated dictatorship system while the dictators yell power to the people, but do the complete opposite. Please don't mix real communists with the liberal woke trash. Just like in World War II, we have more in common than you think when it comes to fighting uppity fascists on a high horse misnamed liberalism to mask a truly dark agenda. The woke betrayed the ideals of liberalism. They betrayed all equality movements. They became what they claimed to hate. Oh my god, what is wrong with these people? Do people, just as a side note, because I've been a gamer for a long time, I remember when Steam became much more of a community thing, and it's been worse ever since. It really has. They are the racist, sexist, insert whatever you want here. I want to know what the questions are. Non-woke communists.
I gotta say, like, it's a really good sign that your political movement's doing well when you're in the fucking trenches of the Sweet Baby Inc. group discussion, plugging your ideology and say, no, we're not associated with this, guys. We got nothing to do with this. Go through a few more pages, you'll find like the fucking Biden campaign in there doing their own little, like, guys, this isn't real liberalism, okay?
Okay. It's fine, guys. Like, honestly, I fucking despair at the state of gaming. Imagine associating yourself with an ideology that punishes striving for excellence and wanting to be as miserable as everyone else. Don't you dare give this waste of oxygen any clown awards. He's just another reaction farmer. Spend your points on something actually cool. I have so many points that I've never spent on Steam. It's very painful. Sorry, commies are still commies. You just defined a meritocracy, not communism. Disrespecting the rich and powerful psychopaths and narcissists does not make me woke. I am merely sick and tired of the daily rat race, unaffordable housing, and never-ending wage slavery. It has nothing to do with the modern liberal agenda, by the way. I am Russian.
Well, it was going to be Russian or American, so not that surprising.
Do people not get that this is exactly what... Like, I don't know. I speak from the perspective of being a gamer. Do points even mean anything? No. Also, I have two Counter-Strike weapon skins for sale on Steam, so if you see random weapon skins at very reasonable prices, please buy them. I don't know why I have them. I just do, and I was like, please give me money for them. I don't need the money. I just want to get rid of them. Like, I'm gonna be straight out with you. But as like a gamer, I feel like, what's a good way to put it? I don't mind political messaging in video games. I'm fully happy with it. I think it's just that I don't want it at the expense of good gameplay. I remember playing the Saints Row games. I really liked Saints Row 2. Everyone did. It was fucking amazing. And you were asking before, let's go see what Saints Row is like. Well, let's see what Saints Row is like. Stop. It's fine, I'm not logged in, so it's fine. On the other hand, Helldivers, a game where you literally play a specialist meat fodder like soldier in for a fascist regime, is doing great right now. Saints Row, here we go. This one. Let's just fucking... Born in 1906, apparently, that's fine. Mixed. The reviews are mixed. I swear to God that Steam is curating these. There's absolutely no fucking way.
It's gotta be. I don't think I've seen, like, outside of this, I don't think I've seen a single good word said about the game. I refuse to believe that 65% of people on Steam are somehow saying it's good when nobody else is.
I started playing Saints Row Reboot expecting the worst due to all the negative reviews, but it really wasn't as bad as I expected. While there are quite a few bugs, mostly audio related, I haven't encountered anything game breaking. Do enemies feel like bullet sponges? Yes. Is it worth picking up for? There's like any fuck. Maybe gamers don't deserve good games. Like if you can seriously look at Saints Row and be like, this is a good game. Product refunded. Dog shit. Great review. I think you're out. These people are out of their mind. Okay, let's go to the fucking community hub. Community hub. Use. Oh, this is so bad. This game is a disaster. Do some research on the game's development. Somebody died for Saints Row, and it ended up like this. This is a huge middle finger to every Saints Row fan, new players, and legacy of the series as a whole. I've never played the original Saints Row games. I only played this one. It looks very silly. Not a dreadful game, just not good enough. Imagine working on a game and people being like, I don't hate it. It's just not good enough. Like, it's not a AAA game. It's just Oh, poor. Like, again, it's weird with studios closing, right? Can you imagine spending your entire life building a studio and then 15 clowns come in, tell you that you need more diverse characters to save the industry, and it ends up closing your fucking studio? Like, just make a good game. I don't... Who do they think's buying this? I want to honestly ask here, has anyone who knows a gamer or is a gamer, have you ever thought to yourself, wow, I want a game with more diversity? I've never thought that. I've just thought I want a game with a good story and, like, good gameplay. That's it. That's all I want. Look, my favorite game, you play literally a corpse. My favorite game is playing as a corpse. Are you?
Well, the big cope about this, right, is that like the reason they need diversity is because of all the people who aren't playing the games. Who, if only the games were a bit more diverse, would surely buy it, right? They'd become gamers. That's all that's keeping them from it. It's just there aren't enough black people, not enough women, not enough Muslims, not enough like. I'm sorry. No, it's never happened.
Did you ever hear about the Guild Wars 2 writing controversy?
I don't think so.
So, Guild Wars 2 is like an MMO. And they had this whole thing with one of their writers coming in. They got into a big Twitter fight and said that they were like one of the head writers for Guild Wars. That was a lie. And basically lost their jobs over it and went on this whole screed about how the games industry was like, it's the same shit every time. The game industry hates women. Like, gamers hate women. My favorite game is written by a woman. It's written by a woman. It's Amy Hennig, who's like an industry legend. So this kind of stuff with Sweet Baby currently, what do you think the outcome's going to be? Are we in the throes of Gamergate too?
I think we actually could be, and it would be fucking awful if it was. So like every game that they've worked on, well, not every game, but a lot of the games they've worked on have done very poorly. And just on the basis of that alone, I think it's likely that they were going to fail anyway. And I think that when they do, a lot of these people who are now like currently trying to like start this culture war battle against them are going to look at that and they're going to see, oh shit, we just did this, we made this happen. And they're going to get all like, it's going to become a whole thing, you know, when in reality it was just, you know, no one wants to work with them because all their games are shit, so they're not going to make any money. And that's the only reason that these companies are ultimately making games. So I do think it could actually turn into something. I agree with like all the core criticism, but I think like the whole they targeted gamers shit is just really cringe and so reminiscent of like 2013, and I just don't want to deal with that again, you know.
I think I agree with you, but at the same time,
through another conspiracy back here.
We could be the conspiracy, Jenny. But at the same time, I mean, it is. They want to ban this guy's Steam account. I think they want to ban other people's Steam accounts. They're trying to like pressure Steam into actually doing something about this. all this anti-consumerism, I think I actually kind of want to go to Sterling's channel.
Has Sterling made a video?
Well, that's what I want to find out. Because this has been going on for a while. Why Crazy Taxi needs to shut up and shut up Pacific Drive. Kojima's Silent Hill 2 blooper reel. Nothing. Nothing about any of this.
Is there anything on Twitter? Let me have a look.
What is Sterling's Twitter? Sterling even have a Twitter? It's got a
Yep. At Jim Sterling. Let's see. Oh, looks like maybe not. I'm not seeing a lot of posts from the last month, especially from like the last few days. Yeah,
it's been
Sterling said anything.
it's been very quiet from Miss Sterling. I can't imagine why. I can't imagine why he'd be so quiet. Okay, fine, fuck it. So I think that's pretty much where we're up to at the moment. I think that's the kind of core things. But yeah, I think it's worth covering. I think it's gonna be developing. I think that's the main one. It'll be seeing what happens next. Speaking of, fuck, I have to be really careful now. Fuck. Okay, I've got some things bookmarked because there's another Twitter thing that I wanted to look at. But I've also realized that I've bookmarked Mitch's tattoo. So you don't know Mitch, I don't think, but Mitch recently got a tattoo of Sonic with its tits out. Oh no, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. It's fine. It's got a profanity filter over it. We can look at it on stream. So, I was.
What was that?
What was what? Oh yeah, Cog's been Cog's been going a little insane recently. Poor Cog. Poor Cog. Bless his little cotton socks.
Jesus Christ.
So, there's another Twitter story that's kind of caught my attention, which is the new meme, which is the Willy Wonka experience in Glasgow. I don't know if people have seen this shit, but where the fuck was it? So, this video here.
Pull a scary face. Oh my god. Scare the great unknown. Wonderful. I love oh, fantastic.
What?
This is the Willy Wonka experience. I feel like a lot of Americans are watching this and they're like, oh my god, this is fucking terrible. I can't believe they threw them into a warehouse with like a load of... None of you motherfuckers know anything about Glasgow, but none of this fucking surprised me. I'm sorry, this is the most Glasgow thing I've seen in my entire fucking life. Fear the unknown. So true.
I'm not joking. I paid £40 a ticket for this. Smallest bouncy castle in the world, and I bet we have to...
Just so we're clear as well, the staff walked off the set. Like, the reason there's so many pictures of the Willy Wonka, like, Oompa Loompa girl, is because she's one of, like, only, like, of 3 staff members who stuck around. Everyone else just was like, yeah, fuck this. I don't want to be associated.
Pay for that food over there. These are, like, the photo bits there. What a waste of money.
It's got the same feeling as like the Dashcon ball pit.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Just the big open space, the grey concrete floor, and just a couple of little items scattered around. It's just... Yeah, the only way it could really be more Glasgow is if there was someone pissing on like some of the people, and also somebody being stabbed in the background. That's all it's missing, really.
She's ride or die, true Kia. They got 1 jelly bean and some lemonade.
I don't know. Oh, look, it's a chocolate river.
So Wonka's chocolate's so delicious.
Look how hard the parents are trying. It's so sad.
Matt, we have a camera here. We need to film your reactions for the Willy and so I'm trying to be. And now give me a
So the guy playing Willy Wonka, I think I've got it bookmarked. He actually did like a fucking Twitter talk on his experience in it, and he's genuinely pretty funny. You can tell how hard he's fucking trying.
big reaction for the camera. 3, 2, 1, action! Absolutely splendiferous. That is making it into the commercial. Would you like a photograph? Come on over. Nice to meet you.
Ready?
Thank you.
You know, you would have thought like they would at least have a background for when they're taking the photos, so that when you post it online later, other people don't realize how fucking bleak the real thing actually is. But no, it was just that like shitty.
It's just like a chocolate
cutout
bar.
of the chocolate bar, and then just the like god awful background.
He auditioned as an
Like
Oompa Loompa, yeah.
nothing.
Yeah, it's fucking like, this is their post. Oops, did we order enough sweets to make a fortress of sugar? Looks like it. This is nothing. This is nothing. What is wrong with these people? So, where the fuck is it? Do you ever look through your bookmarks and realize like how weird your fucking bookmarks are? Where is it?
I don't really use bookmarks, but
Where's the fucking video? I need to find it now. I love the memes. The memes are so fucking good for this.
oh, you spelled experience wrong.
Thanks. I appreciate that. That's how you spell experience, isn't it?
It's ENC.
Oh, thanks.
Experience.
Thanks. Bully me. Just bully me on stream, that's fine.
Yo.
It's fine. It's fine. It's not nudity.
Okay.
It's
No one
covered,
saw it. No one saw
it's
it.
covered by
It's
things.
fine.
It's fine.
All right.
It just looks like a meth lab. It just looks like a fucking meth lab. It's the most Glasgow thing I've ever fucking seen in my life. Like the fucking state of it. This is what it was meant to be, This is literally the advert on the site you saw before choosing to book. It is literally just like an AI thing. That's it.
Are we sure this is actually the Willy Wonka experience and not the set of Trainspotting 3?
Oh, they have to include a reference. Oh, this is I can't believe how much this is caught on. This is ironically, if they had planned this, the most successful viral thing I've seen out of Glasgow in years. Brilliant. I want to try and find the video of him. If anyone's got the video of him, where the fuck is it? I swear I had it saved. I can't believe they just hid him behind a mirror. I love the effort. He was given the script like a day before, apparently, which is just really sad. Like, hey, learn this fucking script and then go on and talk about random, like, just learn this script. You look like an Oompa Loompa. We need someone to play Willy Wonka. Oh my god.
Calling from the Glasgow Willy Wonka experience in heaven, and I did not go on a death holiday to Barbados to see Cliff Richards for this. Oompa Loompa Dumpety Dee. Why did British Airways kill me? I am Sir Captain Tom, calling from the Glasgow.
Experience actor, thank you. Thanks, Joe.
What the fuck? Why did someone make that? Like- Oh, I found some of the art that people have made from this.
Wait, hold on.
I'll send you a
The
few
actor who was hired to play the unknown. No fucking way. Okay. No. No, she's. What the fuck? Did this person just lie?
You know, I turned to the guy who played Willy Wonka, and I was just like, I took my mask off, and I was like, mate, like, what the us actors get ourselves into?
The community notes: Jane Edwards did not play the unknown. As shown on her X account, Edwards was in Leicester on the weekend which the event occurred. Holy shit! Why would you lie about this?
That's fucking bizarre. It's like, I don't know why, it just makes me think of that person who pretended to be a 9/11 survivor and like went to all those meetings and was like talking to people like, yeah, no, I was there. I was on the 95th floor. I watched so many people die from smoke inhalation, and she just wasn't. She made it up. She didn't even work there.
What even are some of these? Willy Wonka actor from disastrous Glasgow Wonka experience accused of grooming student from time he was a teacher. What the fuck? The actor who played the unknown at the Willy Wonka immersive experience in Glasgow finally speaks out. Okay, is this him?
Out with some mates and... Hi guys, sorry for my appearance and being a little late. Just now getting in from a night out with some mates, and something kind of caught my ear in the bar. These people talking about this Willy Wonka thing, and it kind of stopped me in my tracks a little bit, because being the talented actor that I am, nobody knew that I was, you know, the unknown in that production, and I just kind of wanted...
Oh, you found the clip? Post it in chat if you can, or DM me.
To get on here and clear some rumors. That's not coffee. Some rumors, and just kind of clear the air about like how we got there and what really transpired. And you know, I just want to let you all know that I got there on sheer talent alone, along with the fact that my father was the one who put together the whole charade. He came up to me with this idea, and he was like, hey, we could, you know, use your uncle's warehouse now that he's dead, and put together this whole production, and we can, you know, steal some money from some parents' kids. And I said, well, absolutely.
Okay, this is obviously a bit. This is obviously a bit. Why are people doing bits on this? That got into his office. Oh my fucking god. Okay, what's his name? Or Canal is his name. Thank you.
God, people have been remaking this in fucking tons of games. There's someone even remade the whole thing in like Habbo Hotel.
Wait, really? Shit.
Yeah.
Okay, that's kind of based.
What the fuck?
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Oh.
Okay. I found the video of him. Oh, I don't know why I haven't done it. Okay.
It was an absolute
Yeah, actually, the Habbo version does look nicer than the real thing. I didn't see any actual balloons at the event itself.
Yeah, it's actually Habbo Hotel is better decorated.
It was an absolute mess. The fact that I was a part of it is one of the most embarrassing things that's ever happened to me. We were told on the experience to hand out a jelly bean, one jelly bean per child, and a quarter of a cup of Tesco's own brand lemonade. That was what the children got. No chocolate. The first red flag for me was when I was cast as Willy Wonka. Anyone who looks at me and thinks Willy Wonka and not Oompa Loompa is out of their mind. The script was 15 pages, monologue, pretty much, of AI-generated gibberish. One of my favourite lines was, there is a man who lives here. His name is not known. So we call him the Unknown. The Unknown is an evil chocolate maker who lives in the walls.
Oh my god! We found Mama JF! We found Mama JF! Guys, we found her. It's all alright. Mama JF is the unknown. What the fuck is an evil chocolate maker?
What? We all got together as actors and we were like, look, it is unlikely that we're going to get paid for this event. However, they're going to put this event on with or without us, and children are going to be coming through. But let's just stick around. Let's do our best to make sure that the children have some kind of experience. I feel for anyone who bought tickets to this, people who are expecting a magical chocolate experience and got me in a top hat in a dirty warehouse in Glasgow. I was playing Willy Wonka for nearly 4 hours straight. It got to the point where I didn't know where I ended and Wonka began. Like, we started to become one. I was just a crazy man in a old warehouse. I went onto my lunch break. I sat in my car, to be honest, and just stared into the void for a little while. And then when I came back in, that's when things had got a little bit out of control. And rightfully so, people were furious. They were shouting. There was people filming things on their phone. There was things being broken, things being stolen, apparently. I hope that the people who went there did get something out of it, other than one jelly bean and a quarter glass of lemonade. And I really hope that everyone gets the refunds that they deserve.
Holy shit. What a fucking mess.
Fans, and they're saying they're not putting on any new events in the foreseeable future.
How was this made
With
it
us
to
now, the man hired to
CNN?
play Willy Wonka at this immersive experience, Paul Connell. Paul, thank you so much for...
They're doing fucking interview tours now.
Oh, no.
This is what they're going to be famous for. He's really upset about being miscast. Yeah. It's like if I turned up as an Ed Sheeran lookalike and then somebody cast me as, I don't know, fucking Ice-T. It's a weird choice. Okay.
Chatting with us about this. You say that this was a night that you want to forget. I'm wondering when you first suspected that something was off about this gig.
So I basically offered the gig on Thursday. I think it was when I received the script, and upon reading it, it was AI generated, just nonsense. It was 15 long, and I had 1 day to learn it, and to say it made no sense is an understatement. So I think that was probably my first red flag that there's something's not quite right at my chocolate factory.
And it was scary. It sounds like what AI generated. This was pretty terrifying for the kids. And tell us a little bit about that. And also that it appeared there was really no chocolate, no candy to assuage their being terrified.
Yes, why?
I can't believe that I can't believe that this is actually making people's careers.
I think I've seen pictures of Auschwitz that looked more inviting than this place. I might be mistaken here, but like British stuff doesn't get featured on CNN very often, right? It's only like elections and terrorist attacks. And this has somehow made it into that grouping. This is so important. They fucked up a Willy Wonka event so badly that they managed to fucking get onto American news. That's just...
Oh my god.
That is just phenomenal.
That is incredible. It is a genuinely impressive piece of work. Fuck me. Oh, poor Britain. What will we do? Well, I suppose it's Scotland. We can disavow. Do you know what? I think at this point the Scottish can have Scotland back. I think it's fine now. I think they deserve it. They can carry on with whatever the fuck they were doing. The terror attack on children, true and accurate. Holy fucking shit, what a mess. So, what else has been going on in the news, do you think?
I think a terror attack might actually have lightened the mood a bit.
Well, I mean, actually, Glasgow's...
It would have added a bit more colour, a bit more,
isn't
more
Glasgow
red sprinkled about.
Isn't Glasgow the place where there was a terror attack on an airport, and the terrorists basically crashed their car into an airport, and they got beaten up by a Glaswegian family returning from holiday?
Yeah, I seem to remember one of them got kicked in the balls so hard he was hospitalized. And the other one, I think,
Of all the places you'd
died of burns or something.
Yeah, of all the places you conduct a terrorist attack, Glasgow's like the worst place to do it. I don't think people realize how fucking insane Glasgow is. Where's the actually? Hold on. I want to see. There's an interview with the Oompa Loompa girl as well. Where is it? I don't know how to spell Oompa Loompa. I feel like I should be. Ah, okay, here we go.
From the
Okay.
event.
This is the sad Oompa Loompa girl.
So basically, I am the girl from the Wonka event. I never wanted this to go as big as it was. I'm actually a very private person. Very private. I don't even really use social media. As you can see on my Twitter and on this is the first time I've actually posting.
Oh fuck! Did I forget to put out a Discord alert? I did. Sorry. Sorry, Hans.
But I feel like I need to have my say of what's went on because I think I've got every right to. But since I've became a global. Anyway, I do see the humour in it. It is really funny. My friends and my family we all are laughing about it. I laugh with the other actors about it, about how bizarre this actually has went. I don't even look like the picture. At all.
Don't even look like the picture. I don't look like that. I don't look like that. I don't look like an upset, messed up Oompa Loompa.
Getting called a 50-year-old meth head is not great. But yeah, the whole thing was bizarre. The whole time I was actually, I think by that point actually everyone walked off set, but then I felt bad for the kids, so all I tried to do was try and uplift everyone's spirits and just have a bit of fun with the kids, and I think some of the people at the event could vouch for me for that. But the comments are savage, very savage, and not very nice. I think people need to learn to be a wee bit more kind and realise that people are just human beings, and I'm just a normal 30-year-old woman from Glasgow who did a job that is the worst acting job I've ever done in my life.
I don't think that counts as I don't think you can say you're normal. I don't think anyone from Glasgow is fucking normal, and only in Glasgow could this occur. Okay. Now to round things, because last night I started going over art commentary drama. And I've continued to look into art commentary drama. I feel like that's going to be... We're going to do more on this, but I realized that I hadn't really looked into Peaches very much. And I thought, if I could help you understand Peaches, maybe that would help me better understand Peaches. I think that's where we're heading. So, have you got any knowledge of art commentary at all?
Basically no.
Okay.
I have like a tiny bit
Hello,
from last
everyone.
night's stream, but I couldn't really follow the specifics. It was too insufferable. I'm sorry. There were too many random names, too many insane accusations to like follow who was actually doing what. But I kind of got the gist. Pedo hunting, hypocrisy, shit's going wrong. Of course, it's all happening in Discord because, you know, it always is.
Where else would it happen? Where else would anyone have these fucking conversations?
Exactly.
So Peaches has 115,000 subscribers. Her videos actually have done pretty well over time. Like, you know, they're not, you know, it varies, but, you know, she's got some high views. Her recent videos, not so much. As far as I can tell about Peaches, wait, Food Shops is going to be talking to Mr. Girl soon? We might need to stream snipe that, actually. That could be fucking hilarious. Okay. Hoz, keep me up to date. When she starts, let me know. Right, so Peaches, as far as I can tell, is like Lyo's little fucking capo. So anytime Lyo is there, like, talking about something and going after some pedophile, Peaches is right there as his little protege.
Right.
We're gonna have a quick look at her last video,
Hello,
which
everyone.
is fucking the future of Hopeless Peaches. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know whether I'm biased by the fact that I fucking hate her voice.
Hopeless Peaches, and welcome to the channel. Considering this is a channel update video, I presume most watching right now are already viewers of mine, but hey, if you're not, treat this as, I don't know, marketing my channel to you? Yeah, that sounds like
Yeah, I recognize this
Anyway, I
voice
wanted
from
to make
last
more of
night.
a proper video rather than a
She was
throwaway comment on the
absolutely
channel.
fucking insufferable.
It's actually kind of impressive. I don't know what the fuck it is, but you know when you listen to some people and you're like, and I know that some people have this experience with me, and you're like, I literally want to gouge my ears out with a pickaxe. That would be nice. That would be pleasant if I was deaf right now.
Warning, because I don't really want to leave you all in limbo. If you follow my Twitter or have seen one of those pesky Twitch streams I do every blue moon, you'd know that I never intended to do serious videos all the time. Heck, when I started doing YouTube, I didn't even script my content. I would just ramble on about my thoughts and feelings about any given topic that I saw in the art community. Which, I do long for those days because, scripting is... it's not my strong suit, I'll give it that. So I'm gonna go off the cuff for this video since it's more of a conversation from me to you anyway. Some of you may here be thinking, wait, hold on, Hopeless Peaches. That bitch doesn't want to do serious topics. I know, 2023 was definitely a serious year as I looked into the Glitchtail situation and found, oh god, I don't know, 20 predators in one circle and...
What? Can I just reiterate this? What the fuck is going on in the art community that there are 20 fucking predators around? It seems like you've got an entire community full of fucking pedophiles. What is going on?
Hang on, are we talking predators or predators? Like, because the last time I saw this person making an accusation of somebody being a predator, it was them happening to be in a Discord where somebody was posting porn and there were also minors in there, and somehow the other person who just happened to be there wasn't even a mod, was a predator. So are we talking those kind of predators, or are we talking like actual predators?
I don't fucking know.
Because I mean, it's Discord. There could be like a bunch of fucking actual predators.
You think, is this where they're all going? Do they all get kicked out of the Minecraft community, learn to draw anime characters, and go and try and find kids in art?
I think they usually go to Roblox first. It's like Minecraft, then Roblox, then the art community.
Yeah,
it's pretty much the pipeline.
I've never looked into Minecraft YouTubers, but I'm almost tempted to. At this point, this seems just like a PDF community with some minors in it. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus Christ.
Still got jump scared with more information later in the year. Then I get a call passed to me. I fell into the Striker Dawson situation that wasn't handled properly back when that came out, and it just spiraled and spiraled and spiraled until the entirety of 2023 was just looking into the worst of the worst, and I can't do that. As somebody who's gone through that in the past and had my experience mocked and dismissed by the people around me, I am glad that I could be a helping hand during those situations, but the toll is something else. I became so jaded and fed up, and it kind of just made me stop working on stuff for myself and more fun topics for all of you guys. And it just felt like an impossible feat to just enjoy things, because in the back of my mind, I'm just like, I have to look at stuff. I have to look at these logs. I have to look at these exports. I have to do this. I have to do that. And then when I look at all of that stuff, it just breaks me down further. So then I can't enjoy stuff.
I'm gonna be honest. This is around the time this video came out around the time that like the fruitcake server stuff was about to hit. It seems like, again, this is a little bit of cover. Hey guys, I'm not going to be talking about drama anymore. I don't really want to. Don't look into why. It's just a thing. I just don't want to do it anymore. I'm just not feeling it. I can't imagine why.
No reason. No reason. I'm just suddenly not interested in doing the most successful content that this channel's ever done for some mysterious reason. I'm not going to explain it, but yeah, just go with it, right?
Yeah, I'm just gonna do some art. If anything comes out about a server that I was in where a miner was being groomed, I just don't want to deal with it right now.
Even more, and it's just a cycle. It's a terrible, terrible, terrible cycle. And not to mention, you know, I've got my own personal life and stuff that I've got to deal with, and that's all been put on the back burner, and it's just not healthy. Because it honestly got to the point where for a good few months maybe I was just bitter, outright bitter. Got to the point I was just channeling my anger in all the worst ways. I was being super out of pocket with people, and it's not fun. It's
Any
not good.
people in particular? Anyone specific? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe.
Evan, apparently you got done talking about this. Evan, do you want to come and talk about it? Do you want to give your take, buddy? Is that where you're going with this? You can we can open it up. I think if you want to come in and talk about this one.
Sure.
Give me a second. I'll add people to the DM. Hold on a second.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. Oh, Evan not picking up now. Okay, that's fine.
Oh, okay.
No, it's going to cause me PTSD. Okay, then. I just got done talking to people about this. Evan's like, no, I don't want to have that conversation. No, it's no. Oh, no. That's fine, buddy. That's fine, mate.
Continuing to chug
I'll make a note
when you're already when all the tires have popped and it's just scraping along
All
the
right.
fucking ground.
Wait. Can
It's
you
not
reshare the thing? I can't see it.
Oh shit, yeah. There we go.
Well, it's really not, because you know.
Not on stream, it's bad. What do you mean not on stream, it's bad? Well, come on, fucking tell me.
It's bad. That's even more.
Yeah, like, what are you doing?
Come on.
I know things, guys. I know things, guys. It's awful. I've just been talking about it. I can't tell you, though. What the fuck are you doing? Why would you say that? Evan. Tell us the truths, Evan. You can type it in chat. We'll pretend it's not you. Your PTSD is our content, though. There we go.
Okay. Fine. You
Hey, there we
know,
go.
the reason why I don't like talking about it is because it brings eyes back on me from old groups that I used to hang out with that are known doxers and various other groups that I'm not going to get into.
Evan, it's going to be fine. The Leviathans are not coming for you.
No, these are real Leviathans, Jenny. These are people who have actually ruined people's lives. I have fucking witnessed it myself.
Look, Evan, you just got to risk it for the content, okay?
I'm not risking it
gotta
for the
do
content.
it. You got to do it. Come on.
I just hit 99 subscribers. I don't feel like losing all that.
Okay. Look, I won't push you.
All I'm going to say, if you want to look into it further, there are two people you can talk to. I have contacts to both of them, Bad Bat Lax and Antunes. I don't know if Antunes is going to respond because I kind of ghosted him because I wasn't too happy with his community after some of the shit that happened. But I still respect him as a person, but a lot of the shit he did I'm not okay with. But that's besides the point. But Bad Bat Lax I still keep in contact with. Only issue is she might drop the N-word because like she's also extremely like not caring about this whole kind of spiel.
Okay, she sounds base. Fucking
She
bring
is
her in.
based
Let's
extremely.
go.
And her boyfriend, Not Okay Comics, is also very fucking based.
Okay, let me ask you this then. Let me ask you this then, because I'm just sort of picking up the side of this. So, how bad is the stuff around Leo and Peaches? Lio and Peaches.
So Lio, not as much because I don't know as much as on Lio as I do Peaches. Peaches, there's a lot more shit. And the people that I know who were a part of this stuff are people like Anton, who basically went and tried to defend her. Antoon and Just a Robot both tried defending her the first time she got canceled for some dumb shit. And this was very right-leaning artists who are, the edgy people like Stone Toss or Anton or, Pumpkin Face, people like that. Very fucking anti, more woke culture. And like I said, it's a fucking mess of spiderwebs. Just like watching you have to actually watch it live made me realize how fucking retarded it is, sitting in the back and going like, wow, it's a bunch of random fucking names of nobodies that seem to have all these connections. And it makes you realize, wow, how does Evan have all these connections? Is because this is how it happens. Is the art community has so many fucking connections to randos. And I was in that community even though I didn't draw art. And that's how I made my connections.
Okay. Evan, can you hook us up with the rape or not? That's all I want to know.
Them up with the like I said, I'll have to message people.
Well,
I can hook you up with in-depth lore about Peaches through 2 possible contacts. I can reach out to both of them and see if they're interested.
Can you DM us the worst bits of stuff that you know? We won't go through it on stream, just so we know if this is worth pursuing. Could you just send us something?
Can I just say, okay, well, the people that would have that on hand.
Okay, well,
could you just send us?
No, that's fine.
Okay, it doesn't sound like this is going anywhere.
Yeah, okay.
It's most likely not, because I like I said, these are people I don't like to fuck with anymore.
Okay.
Except for Lax. Lax is okay, because all she does is she's a farm girl now and she has goats. So.
Okay.
Online drama bullshit.
Okay, this is just why I think this is why people get fascinated around this shit, because it just seems like a web of people doing the most random shit for no fucking reason. And it's everything from you drew a minority character and you're white, to you traced and stole somebody's art, to you groom children.
A nothing burger or pedophile. There is no in between. Not even joking. That is by definition. Dumbsville can attest to this and agree with this. It's either nothing or pedophile. It's
well, if you've got any pedophiles, let us know, because that sounds like great content. But I don't think it doesn't sound like we're going to be able to get anything for this stream.
What we're gonna do then? We're gonna move.
We'll get you in contact with people. Anyways, I will talk to you later.
Later, Evan.
See you, buddy.
We're gonna move then to I'll tell you what we'll do. If this is one of those things where it needs further looking at, and also I'm gonna be honest, because of how convoluted it is, I keep coming back to things and going, well, that's interesting, but without all that context, and if there are people who just generally don't want to talk about it because of the people involved, there's not much I can fucking do with it. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna move to food shops, because apparently Ninetales just wrapped on stream, and
oh my god.
Don't know anything you're talking about.
And I just we'll start. We'll go to the start of the Ninetales call in. Okay.
Listen.
Well, no, because you're annoying, and I want you to shut up.
This is for videos and bots. Queeman.
For example, you come in.
Oh, Queeman mentioned. Okay.
Let's go.
After
when you do find the beginning of the call, can you please put it on 2 times
chat,
speed, or I'm going
to
kill myself.
A regular person would just exit the chat and exit the stream.
Or
1.5.
1.5.
Instead, you came on.
We'll go 1.5.
I'm farming you for content. So
okay.
Go figure.
I just like to.
Okay. We'll go to, I don't know. We'll go back 15 minutes. Oh my god. Fuck. What is wrong with these people? When does Ninetales come in? I haven't seen a name pop up in a while. So we'll go for that. We'll start from here. Fuck it. Okay. Let's go.
Is Melanie redheaded? I'm trying to remember. In VC, say it to my face. Hi.
Whoops. Hello. Those were a lot of pretty words.
Yeah.
What
you
have
take a lot of shots
debated
at
me
me
on recently?
Well, I guess not anything because you know, you're a total loser, and I don't take you seriously either.
So your whole argument is you can only depreciate me. You know, I actually have some nice things I could say about you as well as my criticisms. I feel like we have to do that thing where we say one nice thing about each other. Should I go first?
Okay, if it's a genuinely nice thing, then I'll say one genuinely nice thing to you.
Yeah, okay. I think you do put a lot of thought into this, and you're an A-type personality that it's the only type of person that really could go far in these spaces.
Okay, Ninetales. I do appreciate you for being a chatter and as well as keeping the chat active, and I think that your personality carries forth by keeping the chat engaged in the way that you do.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So,
All right,
so
what's the
anyways,
issue?
on debate skills, what would you say was like the last debate you won?
Not entirely sure. I haven't debated in a... Oh, no, it was probably against Reservoir's chain of death. Okay.
So that was a shit show. Winning a shit show isn't really that important. What about a 1v1? What's the last 1v1 you remember winning?
Well, it was a 1v1 against many people.
That's not what a 1v1 is, Food Shops. Like, it's just a stream of people who fucking hate you.
Right.
I just
Okay, so
wanted
let's
to
work with
talk
that
to Mr.
then.
Girl.
Would you say that the majority of the arguments that were made there, you rebutted and debunked thoroughly?
Yeah.
Really? So it's one thing to say that you won, to which my interpretation is that you won because it was a shit show. Can you just give me some examples? Because that was not my interpretation. I think anyone who does watch back will see a lot of things were said that you didn't respond to and probably wouldn't have worked out well for you had you responded to them.
No, I think it's up to you to watch it or not, and to be prepared if you're going to bring something like this up.
No, I have watched it. So, for example, someone brought up that in Japan there's a lolicon trade, which almost sounds like they read the paper I've been posting around, and that this ends up being really, really bad for things like sex trading children and the general permissive attitudes towards child pornography. What was your response to that again?
You tell me. You watched it, right?
No, you didn't respond because you
every
decided to
single time
respond
I
to
see
Lona Box
Food
instead because he had
Shops,
more clout.
she looks slightly more dead. Like the soul has just been completely drained from her. Like if you compare her content from like 3 or 4 months ago, had like the purple lights, she was all smiling, all bubbly and all that shit, and now she looks like when she ends stream she's gonna go into the bathroom and fucking hang herself. Like this is soul crushing, and her voice as well. She's so, even on like 1.5 speed, you know, she's still like, yeah, I guess.
Food shops ending. The end times for Food Shops. Is that where we're at?
I think so. I think we're in the end game.
You know what? If I find some kind of way to respond to Lonerbox while responding to Reservoir's audience in his stream room, then I am more impressive than you think.
Okay, you cherry picked who to respond to, which is something you have to do when you're being dogpiled. But to say that you're
talking about the wrong debate. You don't even know what debate I'm talking about.
The one before you went on to whose stream was it afterwards? Chud Logic.
Ninetales, you dumbass. It was after the Chud Logic panel. There was two things, two lolly, I guess, events that day. It was Chud Logic, and then it was Reservoir's stream room.
I thought the Chud Logic panel was the one you got the high from. Like you got the high from the first one, and then you went and took an L on the next one because you were high from the first one, right? Wasn't that your framing afterwards?
Optical L to people like Reservoir. Do you like Reservoir?
I find him to be a little bit more reasonable.
Do you like Reservoir? What is Food Shop's thing with this? Resi is part. He's an agent of Spicy Chat. He's an agent of Spicy Chat. The Cabal. My fucking god.
Koeman's Cabal is watching.
Less neurotic.
All
Okay,
the time.
you're more of a joke than Reservoir.
Oh yeah. Reservoir is a high quality streamer at the end of the day, even if he's kind of low energy, but that's because he's trying to have like a chill,
How is
more
Reservoir
social
a
vibe.
joke?
So why don't you watch Reservoir instead of watching me?
I do.
What's the matter?
I watch you both. I watch you both. Isn't
She must put a lot of energy into OnlyFans. One post every 3 days. Anyone subscribed who wants to review the Food Shop's OnlyFans. I believe I've sent it to Matt Pitt. So you never. Matt, buddy, do your research.
Isn't that amazing? It's like I can handle watching more than one stream a day.
Yeah, well, I think that hate watching somebody is not the healthiest thing to do. It's just not a very.
Well, now I feel just called out. I feel pretty healthy, Food Shops. I'm good. I'm okay.
Mentally sound, healthy thing to do.
So what are some indicators that you would say that I'm engaging in unhealthy activities?
Well, for example, you come in here, act like a complete dumbass after getting triggered by me in the chat. A regular person would just exit the chat and exit the stream, but instead you came on, and it's now I am farming you for content. So go figure.
I mean, I just like to acknowledge that I'm good content, and anywhere that can appreciate me is good content. I'm here for it. We're all performers, baby.
You're good content because you called me a lolly cow, and I call you a low cow because you're literally the lolly cow's low cow. So it's like, it kind of
That's a good one.
doubles as that, you know?
That is a good one. I'll grant you that. That is like an Uno reverse plus a pick up 2 card.
Do you know one thing I've noticed that's really weird with Ninetales' involvement with food shops? Ninetales is almost on a redemption arc because Ninetales is so fucking ridiculous that she's making Ninetales look reasonable. I never thought this would happen. This is the weirdest shit ever. I thought Ninetales would like defend food shops, but like she's just there like, you're a retard. You're like, she's like embraced the fucking cultural nihilism as well. It's the content nihilism as well. It's kind of bizarre. No matter how much.
It's pretty amazing. It's pretty amazing, like how much your perception of someone can change when you put them next to somebody who's just slightly more retarded than they are. Like not even that much more retarded, but just like a little bit, and then suddenly, oh, actually, you know what? You're not so bad. You're not so bad next to lolly shops.
Next to lolly shops. Core in the chat. No matter how much people tell me I need a TLDR in 60 seconds, who this person is, lol. This is Food Shops. Food Shops is Twitch Poll's resident lolly watcher and lolcow. She's currently on an arc where she has gone to war with everyone else in Twitch Poll because she says that people are farming her for content, which is true, but also she's now admitting to watching Lolicon in what she claims to be a healthy way. That's currently where we are. But we're waiting to see if she talks to Mr. Girl. That's what we're here for. We're here for the Mr. Girl content.
Have you played Uno? If you have, that would make more sense.
In the past, sure.
I just wanted to ask you, is your current brand right now, which kind of seems to be less of a brand than previous iterations, are you sticking with this?
Sticking with what?
Remember when you had like that yellow anime avatar
Just by being in
that you
chat?
put at the beginning of your videos?
Yeah, what about it?
That was like a month ago, dude. Like you've rebranded like at least twice since then.
Is that a rebrand or is it just a change of intro and change of profile pictures?
It depends how your audience perceives it. And these are kind of fundamental components of your brand.
Okay, well, maybe in your world, because you're dumb, you think that it's a brand change. But to me, it is just a profile picture change.
Okay. Queeman a few minutes ago brought up your previous stream, Mr. Girl, and I saw that and I was like, whoa, that is a blast from the past. And I was like, wait a minute, the past? That was only a month ago.
Was it?
More or less. Give or take.
Okay.
I'm not like keeping a timeline on my wall of every single thing you've done, so that way I'm really not a hardcore A-logger like you've branded me as in the past, because I'm here to get clips, that way I can use them in videos where it's good material and substantiates my argument. But it's really like I'm not doing like the Charlie conspiracy board from Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
Yeah, just let me know when you finish that video. I'll check back in about 6 months.
Well, right now I am, since I'm on Kenkel's stream. Oh god,
this is a way better explanation than Matt Pitt ever gave me. Sounds like there's a lot of PDF files going around. I don't know what it is this month, but it does feel like there's an awful lot. This is on 1.5, and it is like listening to somebody like walk through fucking mud. This person looks similar to Simon's from Fish Tank. God.
I think we're going to need 2 times.
Yeah, I think
I don't even think 1.75 is going to do it.
I feel like she sapped my fucking energy.
Yeah,
she's not even wearing the scarves anymore, which I'm glad about. She doesn't deserve a scarf.
Mute hates when I call him Kinkles. Since I'm on a stream regularly, I am hedging my bets a bit in that I kind of don't want to burn my bridge with him and post that, or like even just hurt his platform by posting it, because he would have to take down a lot of his videos and VODs. And to any degree that's given him growth.
She looks fucking broken. She really does.
That benefits me. So there's a mutualism involved in it. I'm not making the why YouTube should ban the Arsler video, although I had about 20 pages of script written. I just have yet to figure out what clips to put with each thing, because that's a lot of creative decision making, and that's the longer your script is. This is the hard part, right? The longer your script is, and the more interesting you want to make it, the more of an undertaking it becomes to do anything that you're not well equipped to do.
Ninetales, how long's the video?
Oh, I don't know yet. I haven't recorded audio.
Okay.
Probably in the 45-minute to an hour time frame. Because here's the thing, this first of all has to actually be multi-platform. There are precedents that have already been set based on other hate speech, and currently existing.
Oh my fucking god. Christ almighty. Okay, we're skipping ahead. We're skipping ahead. I just want to hear a rap. I just want to hear a rap.
It's a different statement, but okay.
No, because I'm here to tell you that you should probably... How long have you been working on the video?
Yo, my name is Food Shops, and I'm here to say Ninetales is a bad debater. Okay. Sorry, I don't know why, but you saying I'm here...
Anybody who wants to clip that so I can use it in a video, it's great. Oh.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
Because I'm here to tell you that you should probably... How long have you been working on the video?
Yo, my name is Food Shops, and I'm here to say Ninetales is a bad debater. Okay. Sorry, I don't know why, but you saying I'm here to tell you. Sorry, what's your question?
Ninetales, if you weren't so mentally dysfunctional, you should have finished the video in 2 weeks. Or 3 weeks.
Oh, yeah, no,
a month
I
at
have
most.
absolutely zero workflow when it comes from taking a script that I've written, which the easy part for me is writing a script. Like, the words go to paper for me like nothing.
Okay, let's go to live. Let's go to live.
Let's see.
Let's see this fucking banger content. I want to know when she's talking to Mr. Girl. Come on, bring on Mr. Girl. I want to see this fucking combo between these.
Are you talking to Mr. Girl tonight? Yes. Soon.
That's the rap.
How soon?
How soon? 20 minutes? 10 minutes? An hour? Fuck. Is this just turned into Food Shops Watch? It's like a fucking nature documentary on a retard. I fucking hate my life.
Oh. Okay.
Oh my god.
For what purpose, Saj? Because I was told by his moderator that he was gonna do a hotline yesterday.
Oh, so it's not even pre-booked. It's not even pre-booked. She's just trying to go on the hotline.
Ninetales not looking good. Video a year ago, 2 years ago, 3 years ago.
Is she really judging someone else's content?
She always
I think I'd
A-logs
rather
and
put
writing
out one
scripts
video
but
a
publishes
year than
nothing.
put
I
out
don't get
Food
it. I
Shops
think
is.
that
Like, how
when
many
Queeman
videos
ended his
did you put out in
stream
the last
because
year?
Dewey said
like
the
fucking
very
200 or something.
weird.
Yeah, it's... I can see Hod in the chat. What do you mean by soon? Queen Bee in the chat? Base guys?
Agent Hos, let's go.
So yeah.
Come on.
God, even Katie's in there.
I have a subject
Her
on my
stream
mind.
is like a lolcow black hole, sucking people in.
Ninetales, why is it that your the quality of your thumbnails just gets lower and lower? If you made this? No, this is by Modern Day Debate. Modern Day Debate is the one that made this.
Oh my god, this is... Listen, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to be honest with you. I was happy to pull together bits of random content tonight. It's been a bit... I feel like I needed something light, but at least I went to the extent of going, there's not much happening in the drama sphere I want to talk about. Let's pull some shit together with like some stuff from Twitter. This is just somebody being like, I'm going to go live and then at some point talk to Mr. Girl. What the fuck happened to Food Shops? She's not even playing the fucking card game anymore. Holy shit.
I do not know.
She sounds low energy. It's painful to listen to. Yeah, this is agony. Welcome to Twitch poll.
Ninetales. Piece of advice, okay? Don't try to lambast me as a worse content creator than you are when you're barely a content creator yourself. If you want to compare, I'm comparing. Okay.
This is the
It's like
most
watching
viewers
two
on a...
people-
Yeah.
It's like watching two people with micro penises like do a dick measuring contest. It's just...
I think...
It's so embarrassing.
You know, I
Like,
think
why would you
Ninetales
do
has a
this?
humiliation fetish.
This is the most viewers I've seen on a Food Shop stream in a while.
Only
She's doing
reason why
well.
she gets dogpiled
I
on
predict a
YouTube
comeback.
chat and then on stream is because she must have something for it. you know. Very sad. I see Ninetales in the weight room.
Bring her on. Bring her back on.
I
Bring her
literally
back on.
do not care. I just don't care.
Oh my god.
She has nothing worthwhile to say, and I stick by that.
She actually sounds like so fucking depressed. This is horrible.
This is the saddest I've ever heard
Now,
Food Shop
that
sound.
being said, later on, after the talk, I'll be jumping into my main content that I kind of looked forward to today.
I think she'll be jumping off a bridge.
I think we got something on plagiarism. And then we're probably going to be going over bridges. I saw Queeman.
Yes, you are going to
covering
be
that
going over
one,
bridges,
but
food shops.
I want to kind of see it for myself as well.
So Bridges, for anyone who doesn't know, is Destiny's new podcast with Not So Erudite. And listen, I'm gonna give full disclosure here. I am friends with Not So Erudite. I like Not So Erudite. I'm sure the podcast will be fixed in time, okay?
Probably Keffels.
I was in the chat. Bring her on. Bring her on, bitch. Give us some fucking content. Bring her on. Bring her on. Now, I'm not saying that random people should stop phoning into Food Shop streams. I'm not saying that. What I am saying is that it would be fucking hilarious.
We would never endorse such things here at Cope and Seethe.
Yeah.
We would not ever.
You're all independent actors who can make your own decisions to either go onto Food Shops or not go onto Food Shops. What you choose to do is up to you. I'm just saying what I'd watch if it was content. I'm just throwing that out there. I really want to see a conversation between Matt Pitt and Food Shops. That's monetizable content in my opinion.
It would get demonetized very quickly.
Very quickly.
But
Becky made me do it. Listen. I very specifically said that I don't endorse or unendorse any of your actions. You're all independent actors, and what you choose to do is nothing to do with me. Let's be honest. If any of you are actually listening to me out there, or my opinions, or me telling you to do anything, really, that's your problem for being retarded. Erudite is a nice individual and should be more present on podcasts like now recording. Yeah, I agree. I don't know. I'd be happy to reach out with her and see if I can link that up. I think it should be great.
yeah, about a minute ago, I realized that you'd muted the stream, and I was wondering why I suddenly felt a bit less depressed.
It was an accident.
Sure that was
it was an accident. I didn't mean to, but I just forget sometimes that she's not talking.
Last time, but I feel like if I'm not careful and I don't take the right steps, like I'll have a mental breakdown again. Like if I sincerely believe a
What the fuck has happened to Mr. Girl? He does not look well, man. Like
he looks like he's been melted. Like his face is merged with a Mr. Potato Head.
It looks fucking awful. Like, oh my god, that is the man's in the throes of a suicide attempt. I fucking tell you, he's put on so much weight. Oh my god, you can't break. He's wearing a t-shirt saying you can't break up with your dad. Is that a shot at Lav? Is that a fucking shot at Lav? Oh my god.
had to be stopped basically. And then fuck. Yeah, I don't know. I just I went months
pork sweats,
not eating
yeah.
very well. I went months kind of like looping going over
True.
like,
accurate. Holy fuck.
What was said over and over, like thinking like, am I this person? Am I that person? Yeah, like no. So I don't want that to happen again. And I don't
Emery doesn't like a lot of
think
people, so it's okay.
I don't know if it can, but like
I don't think Emery
want
likes
to
me
have
either.
like safety precautions, and I think advice would kind of help from that possibly not happening again.
What? Okay. So practically,
Yeah.
What are the
Yeah.
channels? What are the channels through which this information about what people think of you or are saying about you are getting into your brain?
Just for
Name the name.
comparison, if I
What
can
are the
throw
channels
this
that I-
picture up, I just want to have put these side by side. Just so people are like completely clear what's happened to this guy.
Look out! Listen, I dislike Max deeply, okay? But yeah, he looks a lot fucking better. He looked like a human being rather than a fucking blob. What the fuck is happening? Mr. Girl riding high, blob.
Oh god.
Riding high,
Why is the hair like,
blob.
why is it stuck to his face like that?
Nice.
Yeah.
How else would it get to you?
Well,
He can't even do the stare anymore because his eyes have become droopy.
I don't have notifications on for most of my social media. And what this does is it makes it so that when I do hear bad things people say
I was
about
in the
me,
chat.
it's at
What
least
is
in a form
this?
that
Is
I
what
decided
CP
I'm
does to you. This is the ghost of Lolly Future.
True.
yes.
Okay. Second
What
thing.
I'm yeah. Go ahead.
Second thing, I have two phones.
Of course you do.
People. The second phone isn't attached to anything. It's just this iPhone, little iPhone. It doesn't have like a carrier account or anything, but this is my bed phone. So if I want to watch something or listen to something or read something or whatever,
He's admitting to having a porn phone. That's a porn phone.
Text with friends or
That's
DM
like the
with
least
friends.
surprising
This is
thing
my phone for
Mr.
that.
Girl has ever
It's
said.
not connected
Let's be
to
real.
social media. I don't check social media with it.
I have two phones. One of them is given to me by my workplace. Okay, I have to. Like, if you own two phones and one of them is not a work phone,
when I go to bed,
it's fucking porn.
Ideally,
it's just straight up fucking porn.
Sometimes I forget.
Porn or adultery.
I like how Emery went into here lambasting me, I think 2 times now at this point, for being a bad content creator and not being built for this space. And he just goes on to Mr. Girl's hotline to talk about how, oh, I could potentially not be able to handle this space when I become a content creator, I think. I think that's what he's talking about. Because he's tossed the idea that he wants to become a content creator a few times at this point.
I don't even use my work phone. It's too much.
I think
I'm with you, Kia.
I think everything is projection.
Anyone
and
who's calling
this is
in to
proof
Mr.
that
Girl
projection
to ask
exists.
for advice
you
on
know?
being a content creator.
Whoever you shame
probably isn't going to make it as a content creator. So let's be real.
Yeah, it's one of those. Maybe you could ask somebody else. I mean, look, Emery, I've got a bit of a weird sort of thing with, in that I don't know whether I like him or not. I think I've been pretty open with that. He can be sometimes really good and sometimes just a pain in the ass. But yeah, I'd like to see more content creators. I think we should encourage more people to become content creators, especially people who feel like they might not be able to make it in the space, because there is like at least a 70% chance that you're going to turn into good content for somebody else. Listen, feed the meat grinder, kids. Feed the fucking meat grinder. I'm just here to turn the handle.
People think that of you, and like it might even. I'm not sure who sincerely thinks it, but like,
both Ninetales and Emery don't want to be the same type of content creators as you. You know this. You and I aren't the same type either. Yep. But also, I know that Emery, I don't know if he actually means this when he's talking about JStock stream or JStock stream. I think that Emery also watches a lot of Queeman. And since Queeman's stream is making fun of other streams, he is afraid that he might get Queemaned one day. And to that, I would say to Emery,
making fun of other
maybe you
people's
weren't
streams,
built
by the
for
way.
this space.
Yep.
We completely disavow.
Maybe
It's dark.
concentration isn't your thing.
It's brutal. It's brutal.
It's all projection. It's all projection.
Like, just that idea of a mass.
Actually, I'm gonna say this because I've said this before. Do you know one a really easy way to not get the piss taken out of you? Don't be fucking retarded. And when you are, because everyone will eventually fuck up. Everyone does. I've fucked up. Like, everyone's had bad streams. Jenny, you've had like bad streams, like the Wick one.
All right. Yeah. Sure.
Yeah. Like even you, before you were making like doing stuff like this with the channel, like we all have bad shit, and you just have to own that shit. And it's like, it's fine. Queenman might laugh at you, Chud will laugh at you, I'll laugh at you, but it's only when you skits out that you turn yourself into a content cow. Not just a lol cow, a content cow. Just don't do that. Don't be a fucking idiot. You'll be fine.
There's nothing. I don't think there's.
Queen's not scary. Queen's lovely.
How it feels, and there's other ways you can think about it, but just I think as a baseline level of acceptance, you
and just don't make the fatal mistake of believing that everything is kayfabe.
There's a dual narrative
It's
in
not.
streaming.
Some people actually just hate you.
And it is.
Jenny is perfect. What do you mean back at that's true?
They can't hurt you.
Lynn,
But then
welcome to chat.
why do people watch these debates?
Also, I think I forgot.
It's only interesting if
I
you know
forgot to
that you're
welcome
getting
Chai into
hurt.
chat. Welcome, Chai.
So they know that he is
Oh my
hurting you.
God.
Why? But
he sounds
the
so
same people who will
depressed.
say, "You kill yourself, pedo," are the same people who then say, "Why don't you just log off?" Well, if I could just log off and be immune to what you're saying, you wouldn't say it in the first place.
You know, if you
So
put a picture of their
these
old
people want
streams next to this one and did like a
they
before
wanna
and after, it would
convince
look
you
like
to kill
Mr.
yourself,
Girl
literally,
had
they want you
sucked
to
the
kill
life
yourself.
out of food
And then
shops.
they
Like,
want to
even her lighting and
themselves of
everything
any
has now been
responsibility
transferred to
for
him.
Well, she's
He's absorbs all
Sasha,
of it.
welcome to chat.
But so the resolution of that is that they actually are damaging your mental health, and they can't absolve themselves. And you shouldn't absolve
I
them
can't fucking deal.
So I would avoid trying to convince
I'm
yourself
used to you
that
forgetting
shouldn't
it's
be upset
okay.
by it because you are and everyone is.
Okay.
And
You say
nobody
it's
is
okay,
more,
then I'm fine.
nobody's more sensitive to being criticized than Destiny himself. He will go to enormous
His food shop's having a nervous breakdown. Is it finally broken her? Holy fuck!
Cricket from criticizing him. He will find it and squash it. He is intensely sensitive and insecure. So
Kenzovish, welcome.
that from even one person in his community saying
Mad Max, welcome.
you personally read
Hey,
every
it's really good to
post on
see
his
you.
subreddit and ban people who criticize him.
Hey, Shadowrun.
If that's how he feels with
thanks for
just one
coming.
person, imagine how you feel with 500 people calling you a pedophile.
I have
It's,
tonight's content here, guys.
It's
It's
all projection.
500
So I think
500
you gotta
advilts.
just accept that it feels really bad.
Wow, 500 people calling
Hey,
every
thanks.
pedophile.
Wait, did she just say?
And
Sorry,
you
I
went
said
into my
500
voice
advilts,
chat
and then she
to
immediately says
yell at
500
me?
like a second afterwards.
You're free. Like you have the same thing with the bridge thing. You were like puppeting
How
her.
real projection
I'm
is.
actually having like premonitions.
Just
This is
how
crazy.
absurdly visceral projection is.
What the fuck?
Yeah. I think.
Welcome to the
almost
stream,
fell
Wookie.
into this idea
Thanks
of,
for coming by. Love you, Hayes.
I can go back on. Like, I can probably make the case of like, hey, I'm not this. But then it's like I have to think of like 20 different ways to think of it, where it's like I come off as too defensive, and then.
Don't go on and just try and defend yourself to like hostile audiences. How does no one learn these lessons? Fuck this shit. She's in your walls. This is true.
Okay.
Much like Mama JF.
You're taking on an almost impossible position when all they have to do is just dismantle what you're saying, and they can do that by when the audience
intrusive
looks to Destiny for how to interpret what you're saying. All he has to do is pretend he can't understand what you're saying, and then by definition it won't make sense. It's very, very rare that you can get a message across to somebody's to somebody's audience and have it land when the person is saying what? That doesn't make any sense.
I hate to say it, I actually agree with Max. He's a fucking retard,
Also,
but
they want you
he's at least learned that this is the case.
Model. This is why Facebook sends you an email
Hey, Mumbles.
saying that somebody tagged
Thanks
you
for messaging me earlier. It really meant a lot, buddy.
To be fair, wasn't he supportive last time he called
Hey,
in?
Chris. It's
He was supportive
really nice to see
of
you.
the lolly thing because it's content to him. So then when Queeman covers it, he can get
True,
his
Chris. I'm
dosage
excited.
of
I'm
Queeman
excited.
covering Food Shop's lolly content. And then he was like, oh, I can't wait until your career ends. Based off of that. Because he thinks that it's a romanticized ball of fire. Or how it will end like that. But now we know it's all projection. It's all projection. All of it. I even forgot about that call.
She must be doped up.
They know
Someone's
you're
injecting
anxious.
fucking
And
like.
you wonder what the picture
Her
looks
carers are there, like, we're just gonna sedate you. We just crawled to the computer to turn it on. I have to stream. My fans need me. All three of them.
This cycle to work. And then you
This is 3 people watching and 44 hate watchers, plus whoever is watching us currently. By the way, like and subscribe.
Not over the streamer, but over another person who has been humiliated by them. And then you're not as cool as JSOX or Destiny, but hey, at least you're not.
She
Kelly
finally
Jean,
smiled.
They might let you win an argument against Kelly Jean.
I need a counter.
And then like this is what happened or happens to Lav.
You just have a
Just get
timer for
sucked
how long
into-
the 1,000-yard stare lasts
At least
throughout the
used to.
stream.
This
Food shops becoming vent shops. Oh, that's dark. I disavow. She does sound a bit slower than usual. Yeah, no, it is. It's worse. This is
I have
depressed
this,
shops.
complex feeling for it, where it's like it's very entertaining content. But I know it's like not very good. And I'm like,
do you know what? I don't know what would be funnier. I don't know what would be funnier if Max brought food shops on or if he refused to speak with her. I don't know what would be more hilarious.
Okay, just start.
Is he
Start doing it.
anti-food shops?
Right. Well,
I don't think he knows who food shops is. I can't imagine he is.
Over. You aren't defined by
Have they?
your early
Fuck.
streaming career mistakes.
Yeah, I think she's got a video on it. I might be mistaken about
You aren't.
No, I think you're right. I think you're right.
And people look past. You have a grace period in like the first. 6
Exact
months or
shops,
so.
yeah.
So what's there to fear?
There's nothing to
Just
fear but
watch,
fear itself.
I forgot that one dude's name, but I think that one dude made the Mogul Mail guy.
Oh, yes. Important question from Core. Speaking of JSTLK, what is the room in his Discord labeled Rape Shed used for? I personally would also like to know why Justic has a fucking Discord room labeled Rape Shed. What the fuck's that about, buddy?
I want to like do like movies and TV. I do a show with my friend every once in a while. We review
You
movies.
seem dejected? Yeah, I would be too.
And we did a review of that. I think like stuff like that is more healthy and more fun. Like actually something that I like doing. But I also feel compelled of like if I'm streaming, like this only seems like the only avenue of promotion, and that's like
okay.
That sucks. I hate that.
I wouldn't do it. Or if you do, I wouldn't do it with people like Destiny or JSTX. Let's make a model for suicide.
Go on, Max.
Everyone
food shops considering
can be driven to suicide given a certain situation. Let's take that.
She's just nodding along. What the fuck?
On Earth, the situation
It's like,
is,
yeah. It's kind of
you
spitting
have a gun,
facts.
you can blow your brains out. And there's your
food shops
piranha
typed
are
in
gonna
her
keep you
chat.
slow.
Ye. Yeah. Why ye? Yeah.
Whatever you want. Okay,
Yeah, she's talking
that
to
situation,
us.
that person eventually is probably going to do it. I think.
Holy shit! No way.
So the question is, everybody's on a spectrum from people harass me on the internet, so I killed myself, to I'm being actively watching my guts get eaten by piranha, so I killed myself. Okay, and everybody is somewhere, or I just nothing happened and I just killed myself anyway. So there's everybody somewhere between those things. So everybody's living
oh my god
in this model next to a cliff, some distance from the cliff.
Next, yeah.
And a lot of us don't know how close to the cliff we actually are. We
Food
might
shops
be a lot
does.
closer than
Right.
we think at any given moment. Especially
I can change it to warm
people
white.
who are
Here, I'll try
insecure
this.
about needing help or being weak or, you know, having any type of mental illness. They will convince themselves that, oh, it's just words. These things can't affect me. They might be closer than they think, too.
I'm not sure.
Oh my fucking
Okay.
god.
So
No. It's not good.
the things that move you
So
closer to the
bleak.
cliff in general are going to be exploited by these crowds. You're
I think
very
I'm fine.
reactive as a person.
Fucking Hoz in the
Um,
chat. Have you ever thought of cleaning your
from-
room?
I don't participate in the moderation of my Discord, but I do read their messages sometimes. And one thing I know is that sometimes people troll you.
No shit.
They like watching you react. This is just I don't even I couldn't tell you anything specific about this. But this is just a general sense I have that you are reactive, and some people enjoy sadistically provoking you.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's true.
Your reaction is going to be correlated with how much the trolling resonates with you. So when these are professionals and their audiences,
I hope Queeman raids her.
weaponized
I hope
and
Queeman raids her.
geared
I just
or engineered to assist the professional in making you freak out.
I mean,
so they will start
I
probing
really hope they
everything
don't. And then after they don't,
about
I
you
hope they
until
really
find something
definitely
that
don't
makes
go
you
into
look
our
like
server
you're
and
acting.
talk with her
And they're
on
gonna
stream.
do
That would
things
be the
that are
worst thing that could possibly
pre-existing
happen.
triggers for you. They're going to find them and they're going to hit them over and over. So to the crowd, it looks innocuous because to most people in the audience, they don't have the same triggers as you. So they're watching you react so strongly, but like what? Like what the hell? Like why? I wouldn't.
she's
react
planning
strongly
to
if that
talk to
happened
Mr.
me.
Girl, and
That's
we
not how
have said
Freddy Krueger
more
works,
about
though.
Mr.
Freddy
Girl in
Krueger
food shops while
takes the
watching her
form
than
of
she
your
said in her
specific
own
nightmare.
fucking
He's
stream.
not just a scary guy. That
I think she's
You know-
planning something else right now, Beck.
I think that going to Mr. Girl for therapy, this is a hot take. It's probably not the healthiest idea. I think that Emery should go to an actual therapist. But
Why? So
what
they
Mr.
can
Girl
tell
is
us to
saying
watch
here
a
is correct,
fucking
though.
lolicon.
People will try to dig up any kind of indication that you're reacting. However, it is important to learn how to disengage as well. So that's important.
that's his default face. But when he's in your nightmare, he transforms into this specific thing
I
that's
hope you
going
all
to make
enjoyed
you
Food
want
Shops'
to kill
monthly
yourself.
moment of clarity.
So
Tune in next month for
just keep that in mind. That,
another
like,
half second of self-reflection.
they're ramming themselves into existing wounds that you may want to look at, or at the very least just avoid these people because they're not just throwing random insults
Pre-watched,
at you.
even though
They're-
this is live streamed.
and like you see this in my
Pre-watched.
subreddit where like people
Yeah.
who've been there for a year have systematically figured out what things will bother me the most and then just do those things over and over and over. And they don't think they're trying to kill you, but they are.
I'm waiting for the random tears to come out.
So one rule.
I'm
Shannon
gonna be
has for me
honest.
is
Food shops looks not good. This is the worst I've seen food shops look in a while.
I'm next up.
Just I'm not allowed to engage
Apparently,
with
I've
them.
been
When
told.
somebody says
Next up, next up, next
I look forward to your suicide, or
I'm so excited.
If I saw you in person, I would do X. I'm not allowed to engage with them anymore, and I think that
Let's fucking go.
counts.
Yeah. Just, yeah. It's like I feel like hypocritical too because
We have some let's go in the chat. Let's fucking go. I'm excited. I'm excited.
It's
Ah.
entertaining content, but it's the gladiator thing. You like watching it happen. You don't like being involved.
Come on. Come on.
Yeah.
Nice. Well, yeah,
Well,
that's fine.
go as
okay, so then
sadistic or
the easiest solution
Yeah.
would be to
We
to
can
stop
match with
watching it,
Mr.
yeah.
Girl, but last
Yeah.
time I matched up with Mr. Girl.
Come on.
well,
Bring her on.
I had
You can do it.
stopped watching specific people. I won't say names, but there's other people where I picked up on their content, and I'm like, well, I like what you're saying here, but I don't like how you're talking about these people or this group of people, and then it just feels like a drain where I always feel like repeatedly like disappointed in people when they have their own lives.
I
They're
don't know if
not
it
here
counts
to.
as speculating, Shadow. I don't know if it counts as speculating when she is nodding along to Mr. Girl talking about the conditions under which somebody might yeet themselves.
Does the contents start with a K? Is that content with a C or a K?
So thank you. Appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Well, I won't drown on anymore. Have a good stream.
Yes, bring her on.
Later.
She looks so thrilled for this.
Oh, she's fucking hyped. Ladies and gentlemen. Come on. Food Shops, you can do it. I believe in you. This is your comeback, Food Shops. You've got an entire Mr. Girl audience to collect. Come on.
FYI to the waiting list, Food Shops is live. Good one, Nathan. By Nathan, I mean, Mr. Girl's mod.
Come on. Do this. Let's fucking go. I'm so weirdly excited for this. I'm actually like
see
fucking
anything.
fully there.
That is expected. That is expected.
It's like King Kong versus Godzilla, but for pedophiles. It's fucking
It
brilliant.
seems as though... Okay, never mind. I think that somebody else is in Mr.
The
Girl's
great lolly convergence.
channel right now because they just appeared out of nowhere. It's Will.
It's fucking Will. Put it on, put it on, put it on, Food Shops. Will and his channel is on Mr. Girl. Well, after doing the Destiny event, come on. Can't wait.
God, it really is like a lolcow black hole.
No, I was saying more like, you know, the rap music, so perhaps more people own guns because of rap music. I would say that's I would prefer that outcome than
What is he
child porn
doing?
being
It's like
legal
a
than
fucking
creating more
jazz
pedophiles.
player.
Why?
Yes, mate. Come on.
Child pedophile or pedophilia is pretty icky.
So
Thanks,
getting
Will.
shot in the fucking face
Good-
while
good
you're at the
take.
grocery store. 'Cause
Wow.
some
Oh my god.
retard like dropped their gun and tried to catch it and blew your
This is
head
the
off.
only topic
So
that
she's very
exists.
offended.
Look at the fucking state of this.
How do we feel about
By the way, this is the guy that made the Extreme Dad manifesto. Will.
We all know who fucking Will in his channel is, Food Shops.
Yeah.
Come on.
Did you get cucked by fucking Will? No, he was earlier in the wait list.
Oh.
It looks like he had a no-show, but he showed up last minute.
distributing, you know, hand-drawn explicit material, let's say? I want to focus on like hand-drawn and then digital. So I'm going to start with hand-drawn, you know, like should it be illegal to distribute that?
Yeah, we feel good. No, I think that's fine. Yeah.
Your response for that,
I'm
Will?
for a free society where we express our sexual thoughts and fantasies artistically.
Will went to Hollywood. True.
Weird. Thank you.
I don't know. I have a hard time kind of with the distributing part. Because I feel like it's one thing, you know, to like create it on your own for your own pleasure in the privacy of your own room.
Hang on.
But then to
Does
kind
Mr.
of
Girl
like, you know,
have,
deliver it out to the
nearly
world.
300
you know,
viewers. I can't really see his view count properly.
This is
that's a
your
bit
amazing
more like of an action.
292
people into pedophiles.
His chat hasn't moved. Is that a glitch?
I believe
It's
so.
gotta be, right?
So, like, I believe that his chat, from what I've heard, doesn't like chat into Rumble. They chat into like another chat service.
All 300 of them? Like not one person?
On
in the last...
us, and he said,
Would
that
you
there
use
isn't even a
Rumble?
correlation between looking at actual child porn and molestation.
Difficult to.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, it's difficult to know but like there seems to be a lot of this at the moment
Do
where
you know, like, what
chats
his,
can
like,
go
sample
pretty
size
slowly.
was when he
But
did that?
No.
Sure.
I don't
Yeah, I
remember.
feel that. I mean, it would be hard to tell anyways, right? I mean...
Yeah, but I think that, I believe it.
his chat is on his own website. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Personally, I don't believe that actual child porn will increase the likelihood of anyone to molest children. I think that child molestation, this was his point, child molestation...
Rumble has a bot issue.
predicted by antisocial behavior and drug abuse.
I want to
and
see what his
access
chat's
to
saying
children,
right
now.
Oh, of course,
more
it's just
than
a clone
it's
of
predicted
Destiny's
by
website.
pedophilia or a specific sexual interest in children.
I believe Destiny helped him get set
Do you
up.
think there's any merit to the idea that, you know, like watching this kind of material or engaging in it could unearth something inside of you that would then cause you to act on that proclivity?
I think that's possible, but again, I think the vast
Is he wearing
majority of
fucking
it
sunglasses?
has
Smeth
nothing to
is
do with
in
being
his chat.
sexually attracted to children.
What's Smith saying?
As he
Fair.
would be.
It's access, right?
Yeah, I think most child
Can we
abusers
use
are
Lolly
making
to make an
some method of
AI
making you
self-terminate?
have a person that trusts you.
Don't know what the
that will
fuck
be
that
able to
means,
say-
but
Do you know what?
thank you,
That's a
Smith.
surprisingly interesting comment from Smith. I'm going to be honest with you.
that those are the predictors, not that you specifically have a special attraction to children. Just that you're
Pretty sure what Will's talking about here, the part of you that is into children that he is afraid that people might wake up to. I guarantee that people will wake up to that prior to obtaining CP. For example, in the Vice documentary on Lolly, the actual sexual predator that they have interviewed confessed that his first awakening was being into fellow middle schoolers. And ever since then,
Speaking of
stayed
coke, the other day,
same
Food Shop
attraction.
said that a 40-year-old dating someone who was 18 is worse than Lolly. Jesus,
Well,
thanks.
the
Thanks,
fuck
sorry,
is
Atta.
that?
Hey, I'm just gonna be
But
muted.
you know things are bad when even when she's talking about
She's
her
the-
favorite thing in the whole world, she still sounds like this.
Yo, that scared me.
I think it's also kind of interesting that she's basically saying, oh, you know, you'll be woken up to that attraction before you get into Lolly. But she's saying that she's been into
If I'm not
Lolly
mistaken,
for
in the United
ages.
States, it
And
is
then had to
currently
seek
legal, at least to possess a
psychiatric
certain
help
amount of
because
this material.
That was causing
it
her
would be best
anxiety.
if we
Isn't
just got rid of
that
the law
like?
in the United States.
There's so many things that are like soft admissions with this fucking
that's
check.
like fucking sheep. When you hear about a farmer fucking a sheep,
I love
you
the
don't
one
think,
HP I did
"Oh my God,
done a
he has
bad
such
thing
a
voice.
fetish
Hey,
for
content sniffer, how you doing, buddy?
When you hear about guys,
Oh,
fucking
sorry.
in jail,
Hey, content
you're not
sniffer,
like,
thanks for coming by,
so
man.
lucky they got to go to jail because they could
Oh, it's
finally
Elder
unearth this
Drazi.
super strong sexual attraction they have
the
to
waiting room.
anal sex with men. They're doing it because they're making do. And so a lot of sexual behavior, including child molestation, is the result of environment, not.
Hey guys, thanks for coming to my stream. So happy to see you all. I'm really excited to speak to Mr. Girl. It's gonna be the best stream ever. He's so good, guys.
Interesting. And you really just don't think that if we, you know, in your, you know, your idea, you'd rather just make it, you know, legal across the board.
Your chat is making me angy. Engage in it.
You can't even engage in your own chat.
I appreciate you, Katie.
Keep chatting, Jim. Please keep people talking. I need the engagement. I need the engagement.
Sexual acts involving children.
Correct.
I think we should make drawings. I would be more comfortable framing.
Can
it.
you like and subscribe to the stream, guys, please?
Across the board.
More great content
Regardless of
coming.
what they are of. That's my
It
position.
really
I'm
helps,
not
guys.
protecting
Please like and subscribe.
pedophilic fantasy as so much as I'm protecting.
We're growing, and we're gonna be big streamers one day.
Do you make any
please,
kind of
please,
distinction
guys.
between hand-drawn, digitally created, or AI created,
Yeah, I think that.
he's gonna rank them in terms of which
While
one's
I
his favorite.
still believe that real CSAM will not increase someone's likelihood to molest a child.
Oh, fuck.
I do think that the idea of a
It's like I was saying the other night I wanted to see Will again,
18-year-old
and now I'm just like, God, I forgot why I stopped watching Will.
are different from an AI depiction. Like that. When you draw a little girl, but she has
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Like she's much older. It's not really a drawing of a little girl. It's like it's both. It's a little girl, but
It's a little girl, but she's sassy, so it's probably fine. What the fuck are you talking about?
And that's part of the excitement of it, that you're like a naughty little girl who knows, stuff that older girls know or something like that. That doesn't translate, like that person who then meets a real little girl is not going to be like, oh, this is just like that drawing I saw. I just don't think it makes like
no shot Katie after you
the same way.
Hold on one sec.
Like 2 years ago.
One sec. Katie has answered Hoz. I had one troll. I had one troll from Chuds and one stalker giving me shit for my dreads, but I was already removing them. I cut them because I thought it would be faster, which turned out to not be true.
You shaved your head on stream.
What the fuck are you talking about, Katie?
But if you said, okay,
go on. Sorry, you were saying, do I remember what?
Oh yeah. Do you remember like 2 years ago, or however long ago it was, when Mr. Girl and Destiny were just having like regular little conversations? It was so light, so fun, and then cut to today. Could you have seen this coming?
Yes. I saw this
Watching,
coming. I saw this coming. I want to remind everyone again, and started to confirm this. I saw what Mr. Girl was, while everyone else was like, "No, it's fine. It's all memes. He's an interesting character." I knew what he fucking was. You're all fucking idiots. How did anyone question this shit?
Do you think that there like should be? Do you think that there are any limiting? Go ahead. Sorry.
I'm not really sure how him going on Destinies and talking about lolly fucking 1,000 times
there's
could
an
have ended any
implication
other
when
way.
people talk about this that every person who jerks off
But for some
to
reason people
lolly
didn't say it.
would rather be jerking off to actual child porn, and I don't think that's true.
I don't either.
Yeah, so there is an aspect of that where they're like, I actually don't want to look at a picture of a real child.
He no longer looks
that would
like
not be a turn on.
He no longer looks like a pedophile looking at a child.
Of this
he just looks like he's looking at a burger
who is a
now.
child is a turn on, but an actual child is a turn on.
It's weed legal where you live.
I would assume there's a large
better still be in this fucking chat, motherfucker.
Of lolly users that feel this way. So
I want to be clear that please no harass. If people are going to food shops chat, they're doing it under their own volition. To talk to a content creator they clearly enjoy. It has nothing to do with me. I did nothing. I did fucking nothing.
Much closer to a real picture. In one dimension, it's not closer to a real picture in terms of whether a real person's involved.
Destiny ran cover for a while, but that only works so long. Yeah.
If you're aroused by AI pictures of children, you would also be aroused by real pictures of children if you didn't know they were real children. Like if the thing that's inhibiting you is like, oh, a child's been harmed here, then that's fine, but you'd still be aroused by...
I really hope somebody's stream sniping us right now.
Like real pictures.
I just feel like that would be a good...
It's not necessarily
a good chain to go through.
Or photo-like images.
The ultimate human centipede of lolly content.
So I think kind of towards the beginning of your streaming career, you had an interesting conversation with somebody, and it went something along the lines of like, let's say we could create a, realistic, sex doll of a child.
Yeah.
And, so your neighbor, you say hi to him every day. Jeff, he seems like a really nice guy.
Yeah.
And, but then one day you go over to his house and you find out he's fucking a fake little girl doll. And you were thinking about how, that would definitely color, your perspective of this person.
Yeah.
Don't you think that you kind of feel that same coloring when you figure out, if you were to figure out that Jeff is also really into Shota and Lolly?
I don't think so.
Really?
High tips to you, fat fuck, if you're watching. True, Max.
I get it, buddy. To me, okay.
Just fucking hate
Draw a
all these
depravity
people.
graph. And depravity
Let's do
is
it.
depravity is going to be defined internally, and this is
Eli,
your
I would personally rather we
current
didn't create a
sexual
realistic sex doll of a child. Yeah,
things
that's
that
fucking wild, right?
Apparently, I can join Mr. Girl's streaming room anytime I want now. I have been given. I've been given office key permissions. I don't think anybody else has it. Yes. Yes, I have a specific role that allows me to enter anytime I want. Interesting.
think are immoral or disgusting.
Oh, this is going to be
Also like
fucking
stream
great
things.
content if that's true.
Okay, not other people, just you. So let's say self.
So what's she waiting for?
A self-described depravity graph. Okay.
Are you
When you're
dying
jerking
food
off,
shops? Oh, you're going to get fucking
there's a
timed
spike
out,
in
mate.
this graph. I think for everybody, definitely for me. Okay, and the spike.
We disavow,
before
of
you
course.
actually start jerking off. It's
No,
just a
no,
little
no,
murmur.
let him
It's like,
cook.
"Oh, maybe this isn't being
Are you
I don't know."
dying?
Once you're jerking off, it's like it's
If
way,
anyone
way
from
different.
YouTube is
I'm
watching
living.
this,
Things you find disgusting.
we have nothing
while
to do
you
with
are
base
I'm
policy. Is
ripening.
not
gooning
anything to do with
pretty
the stream.
different from what you'd find disgusting right after you come. And after you come, you have this, intense.
I have a role that
reversal
lets me do
composed of
stuff only I can do. Yeah,
It's clarity
yeah,
about
like
yourself.
X. It's
It's about your
yeah.
own
She's very excited
depravity
about that.
spike
You can tell from her like 1 HP voice. Thank you,
Yes.
content sniffer. I'm stealing that.
Child sex doll.
I think this might be the first 1 HP voice that is actually a 1
Means
HP voice.
that you are cleaning that thing after you have sex with it. It's sitting in your closet or your chair.
Maybe you
or
could do a
wherever.
game night that we donate
You had
the
to go
profits
to
that
great
cause and
lengths
families'
to
thoughts.
obtain and maintain your relationship with this
My
doll
stream
at
isn't
times when
like
you
that.
were not jerking off. You weren't jerking
Your stream
off.
isn't
Maybe
like
we're misreading
anything.
this.
And you did it anyway.
Sorry, go on.
Maybe
And
we're
that has
completely
a different
misreading this,
meaning
and
to
she's
me
actually just had a
than-
lobotomy.
Yeah, it's just like somebody just lay her down and just be.
Interpret that as like, oh, this completely changes my opinion of you. It would change my opinion of you, of who you are while you're jerking off, but I already know that that guy is somebody special.
Okay, I want to just quickly confirm something, quick yes or no. It's kind of like on this depravity graph that we're making, it's like a line. It's sort of like their baseline depravity is like already higher than you're comfortable
Yes.
with. Okay, so then
Well,
I
I
also
thought
kind
that-
of agree sorry.
Food shop sounds
know
like
how
she's
it works.
mocking
Plaza
food
off
shops.
Plaza.
Holy shit.
If I find out you have a child
That's
sex doll,
$20,
yes, it means
okay.
your baseline is different from what I assumed it was. I
And you
know
would
that
think
Oh, gamer.
more negatively.
Good.
Right?
Also, 6-2, welcome.
Yeah, but
I don't
not
think
really
I've
about the
seen it
specific
before.
sexual interest. It's not that I
You are
it's
an
not that I
L
think
game of
negatively
food
about
shops.
somebody who has sexual fantasies about children while they're masturbating. It's more that I think you are living in your sexual fantasy. Like it's like you're like an addict. I think that's the thought.
Who's the guy with the sunglasses?
And that
Okay, this is so. I'll give an explanation. The guy in the sunglasses is a guy named Will on his channel. He's a Twitch poller who has produced a couple of videos. Recently, he was shouted out by Willie Mack. He is. Imagine Tipster if he was a lot smaller as a content creator and constantly, like Will's done the whole kind of, I'm leaving Twitch poll, guys. I no longer want to be part of Twitch poll. I hate Twitch poll so much, and has never ever fucked off. His last video was on a box that Destiny sent him as an ARG. It was very, very bad. Destiny was not involved. He had to AI voice Destiny's voice into it. It was shit. But yeah, Will is an interesting rabbit hole. We'll go. I might travel down very soon. He's got a new video coming out, so he might become quite swiftly relevant to this stream.
And she was 15, and before she left, she wanted to give you a blowjob. Would you be interested in that? And that what if she was 14? What if she was 13?
Okay,
What
I
if she was
don't see
12?
anything happening in the next
And the
minute or
guys
so,
who
so I'm
weren't
going to take a
jerking
very
off
quick
when they took
break.
the
I'll be right
questionnaire
back.
No worries. Give me a sec. I'll.
I think it's just going to be more noncery and
I would never
depression.
do something
So
like that.
I
would
doubt
never
I'm
cheat
going
on
to miss
my
much.
wife or whatever.
Okay.
But then if you ask them while they're jerking off, they're like, okay, yeah, she's 12 and she wants to give me a blowjob, and like, fine. It wasn't specifically these numbers, but it was basically like what a guy
Also organized the official trans panel.
what guys would be
True.
willing to say in a test that he was sexually interested in is like completely drastically different if he's jerking off. Basically, it's kind of like you turn into a
He's
psychopath.
insufferable and a huge Mr. Girl
Like
fan. He is, but I will say this. So Will had one win with Mr. Girl. There was a Mr. Girl panel where Mr. Girl was being called in to be confronted by his fans and on all the shit that he'd done. And everyone else on that panel was like, "Oh my god, Mr. Girl, you're so incredible. You're so smart. We love you so much. It's just the haters, Mr. Girl. It was so good." Will, on the other hand, turned around and was like, "Do you not think you're kind of being a cunt?" And Mr. Girl lost his shit, Will. He was like, "You'll never work with anyone in this space again. I'm going to blacklist you. You're going to be completely fucked. I am the only reason you're even able to make content." So Will has the ability to have a fucking spine, which is, I'm going to be honest, because some people have asked why I'm so harsh on Will. He's a nobody. But Will is one of these people who has the capability to not be a living piece of shit and just chooses not to do it. Oh, I covered that panel? Yeah. How you doing, bestie? How you doing? Where you been? Where you been?
Than the average man.
I'm kidding. It's good to see you.
So they just
Oh,
tend to
sorry,
be
it's one
less
Hey Peach boy, isn't it?
as
Hi,
people.
Ziley. Hi, bestie.
But
thanks for
normal
joining.
men who are very sexually excitable,
We DM later.
get erections easily,
I'll fill you
are
in
more
on
likely
stuff.
to be
Yeah.
sexually aroused by children.
I was
Basically
hyping him
through a
up
different
based
mechanism
here.
that or this is what I think. My interpretation is that they're just excited more by everything.
Like he's just like, "Hi, bestie."
Interesting. I totally see what
He has
you're going.
weaponized
It's just interesting.
autism.
I
Yeah.
feel like that spike. Obviously I don't have the math or anything to back it up, but I feel like that spike is just like less than you think it is, and we could just agree to disagree. Like I accept your framing. Like I just don't think that the average American man, just to be specific, like I don't think it's like shooting off like this, you know. I think it might, maybe it creeps up a little bit, for sure.
So how would you define this? You're
Come
going
on.
by age of interest.
Get food shops on. I just want food shops is going to call into Mr.
like,
Girl.
I don't think of
and I'm
myself as somebody
excited.
who's
I'm
into
excited.
rape
I want it. I'm
because
hungry
I
for it.
can't stop thinking about rape. Like how are you defining the spike?
Fucking
when you're,
come on.
Skeptical.
I feel like I have to be energetic because
So I
all
could
three of
see,
these motherfuckers look
perhaps,
like they're
let's
going
say
to
on
kill
Pornhub,
themselves.
Maybe you're
Okay.
really into the threesome.
I know
category.
that I keep saying this.
Hey guys, how are we doing? Is she still with us? She's still with us. Okay.
I know I keep
Just about.
saying,
She's
but
hanging
like,
on.
she's hanging on. But all these, like, Mr. Girl looks like he's fucking put on like about 20 pounds and looks like he's lost the will to live. Will looks like he's trying to become a jazz musician and has also, I don't know, either lost the will to live or lost it, what little personality he's had. And Food Shops actually looks like she is on the edges right now.
But you could make the argument that with MILF porn, you're self-inserting as a child. Maybe you're if you're fantasizing
very
that you're
true.
8 years old.
So Mr. Girl is arguing that men have no self-control. Yeah, pretty much. Loved.
Okay, let's say blonde porn. Okay, it's an 18, 19-year-old porn. You know, if you're just interested in hair color, and then all of a sudden you're kind of deviating. Oh, maybe I want to see somebody younger. I feel like you're definitely getting lower on the, or maybe you're higher on the spectrum of pedophilia there.
It could be. But an 18-year-old and a prepubescent child are just so different.
Nadine,
that
welcome
there could be
to
other
the stream.
reasons.
John, welcome to
it
the
could be
stream.
a power
Welcome
thing,
to the
that you're
stream.
like,
Hi
oh, I'm
guys.
interested in like
How you doing? We're really excited for the content tonight. It's going to be amazing.
you all.
my neighbor who mows my lawn.
I mean, you're fucking wolves.
And does that extend in a straight line?
Trust me, it's
into-
me, Food Shops, and Mama JF. We're all in the walls right now, okay?
I don't know.
Just fucking
Like,
hell.
it could, but it also doesn't have to.
I wouldn't say
It's
it's like a
fucking
straight
people.
line, but I think you're definitely, if we're creating the spectrum,
Are
you
they,
know,
are they
and on
capable
one
of
end is I
talking
love
about
watching, you
anything that
know,
doesn't
40-year-old.
in some way involve fucking raping children?
Fucking no idea.
Is it possible for that to happen?
Listen, we've done a lot of lolly content recently because that's been the zeitgeist. But like part of the reason, like when we were planning the stream out, I was like, I don't want to do anymore, but this is too good to skip. But this is their entire content brand for years. I'd throw myself off something. I'd be going on Destiny's New Bridge podcast.
You'd be able to tell in all of them. So I agree.
I wish Will
there is,
wouldn't
like,
always
a
quit right
spectrum
away.
thing,
Yeah.
But there is also like a big difference. A lot of new.
Do you think this is how Too Mad was playing Overwatch?
I found a bunch of I found something on a study that I'll share with the class. That's a bad term to use. That I'll share with the court after my talk.
What?
Below puberty.
Let's fucking go. I love this.
Do you think access to fake
my
CP,
God.
you know, hand-drawn AI, whatever, do you think that has a potential to help pedophiles?
Help them.
Help them from committing crimes. Sorry. Or inflicting it against a real person.
I don't think that
Will's
there's
writing a novel. Oh, I'm gonna read it on stream. I'm gonna read it on stream.
I don't think
that's what I'm
it's
gonna do. If Will releases a novel, I will read it on stream, start to finish.
The
If
framing
Will
that
is writing a
pedophiles
novel,
are
I
like
hope
always about to
he
molest somebody and
ends
they need to be
it,
stopped.
and by it, I mean
might be
I will. Yeah, I'll read it on stream.
It's just creating a piece of
We
content.
oh sorry.
With most child abuse.
Where do I send
That's
my
all I mean.
selfies for the extra credit? Selfies can go in pics and art in the server.
God, she's actually
Also,
she's about
reminder
to cry.
to like the stream and subscribe. And
She's actually doing
donations
the
will always
bit that
be
you just did like
appreciated.
10
But
minutes
also, we have
ago.
a Discord server. You can join the community there.
Happens.
Please put on your
via
glasses if you're cosplaying a
substance
teacher.
abuse
Maybe when I'm
and
tired of the contacts.
access to children and, you know, single mothers dating guys.
Please like the
guys
stream,
abuse
guys.
The kids.
Please join
It
our
might be
Discord.
just
Come hang out
incorrect
with
framing
us,
to think
please.
of pedophiles as like bombs
Be
that
so
are about
nice.
to go off.
I'd like to remind you all
We were
that
watching a video
Food
on stream
Shops
before
is a
I came on.
subscribers
It was the
only
Vice
chat
documentary
channel.
about pedophilia.
And I refuse to do that. I refuse to do the subscribers only forced growth thing, okay?
You know, that are suffering, you know, from having these feelings and they don't want to have them. And he said that 90% of the, you know, clients that he was being a therapist for, like also engaged in, you know, looking at like Shota and Lolicon. Do you think there's any kind of correlation there, or do you, once again, you just really think that that's, you know?
Well, you're looking at the other end of it, where it's, yeah, a pedophile who
Why do you
doesn't
sound
want to be a
sad? I'm not
pedophile, it totally
sad.
makes sense that they're going to look at drawn porn.
The most
But that
convincing
doesn't mean that
response
people who look at
ever
drawn
given.
porn are pedophiles who don't want to be pedophiles.
I'm not sad, guys. I'm okay.
And I also don't think that
I
leads up
just
to a
came through tonight.
real life.
All right, I just got
Wasn't
one more,
subscribed to
one more
Food Shops.
question about this.
Thank God,
Can we
okay.
allow porn actresses that are of age but look underage to perform in pornographic movies and such?
I might be for banning all porn once we can make it with AI.
That's not the
although free
question.
speech
What?
aspect of it? Okay, let me put it this way. I think AI might make the porn market implode, where the porn is so good that people just lose interest in real porn. I guess except like OnlyFans. I just think we need to figure. Okay, why is it illegal to pay someone to have sex, but it is legal if you film it and post it on Pornhub? This doesn't make sense, and we need to rectify this by either making all prostitution illegal, because porn is just prostitution, or by making prostitution legal. But either way, yeah, I don't think you can lose your speech or self-expression rights because you look underage, except I'm more okay with this argument if you look like you're like 8.
I hate these people. I just
I'm feeling like food shops is right now. You know, I can only listen to
I feel like
so
there's some
much
aspect of this where
of
it's
the- of
like
this
the
shit.
number or how old you are doesn't really matter, but it's what you look like.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Will. Just shut up. I don't understand how food shops is just sat in silence watching this shit. There are currently 54 people watching for her to just go on Mr. Girls, plus whoever is watching this. That's it. At least, look, I know I'm stream sniping here, but at least I feel like I'm adding more context to this Mr. Girl call than fucking food shops is.
She's just dragging it out. Wait, is she still doing the thing where she like puts the donation messages on stream?
I believe so, yeah.
Because that was like a. Oh dear. Okay.
I don't know to check, but I'd have to do it live, and then you'd see my details. So I can't. That's why I can't do it.
I refuse to give money to a pedophile, so that's why I'm not going to do it.
I want to
If
see.
you
I want to
also
see.
have problems with giving money to pedophiles, feel free to give your money to some much more deserving people like us.
Like us.
Check the links in the chat, guys.
I want to see what the limit of this is. Do you think she'd put them up on screen if they said really fucked up stuff? Like, hey, food shops, here's $2.50 to go and buy some sweets to tempt some children. Like, do you think she'd put that on stream?
I think she might put that on stream.
It's just like,
No
I'll
one
do
test
it.
that.
The science. The science.
That the strippers are all in good shape. But if you assume they're just average, they're all in the average shape that everybody their age is in, then you get way more high school kids. Because they're just in good shape. They just like haven't had time to like get diseases or get fat or get injured or whatever.
But you're also sitting there thinking, oh, this person's still in high school.
They're androids. That's why they're androids. Because
Well,
you're not thinking
well,
that. You're just thinking.
I feel like even if
it's the purpose of them being androids is to.
He's losing it. Will's losing it.
Oh yeah, no, Will's the one clearly having problems here.
After this talk, he's probably going to spend several hours thinking about this, if not the rest of the week, because of the shocking revelations of what Mr. Girl's saying.
Reduce it to just shapes.
True, but I think that you're flying from Earth, you're going to the space brothel, and you're still like thinking in your head like,
what the fuck are you talking about,
these are
Will?
high school looking.
What if you didn't?
people.
Okay, what if you didn't know? You're just looking at their bodies.
The girl is a virgin. I'm gonna be honest. I've seen Shaylin. I can't imagine Shaylin being a particularly sexual being. I'm gonna be honest.
I don't think she has much of a choice back here, let's be honest.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Like Asians.
It's a $5 minimum. What, for like to donate to food shops? No, it's not, is it?
Can't even see the color.
There's 1,000 strippers in
Like
each
literally.
club.
You confirm that you fuck just. I fucking hate this place.
So you can't even see their.
Will is conflicted. He's arguing with Mr. Girl, but really, he's arguing with himself. He's determining
so
whether or
deep.
not he should just go off on Mr. Girl, but I think that his appreciation for Mr. Girl is too much.
Color. It's just black. Everybody's black, and you're looking at
No,
the
they're
shape.
robots. No, they're robots. They're all gray.
Okay. So I feel
also, again, food shops is wrong. If Will wanted to go on, like, again, I won't give Will much credit, but if Will wanted to go off on Mr. Girl, he would. He'd probably do it in a more delicate way, but he'd fight him. He's done this before.
Humanizing them more and more until we're just talking about the shapes of their boobies.
My bad is message length. Sorry.
Hip to waist ratio, leg length, limb length, and are they fat? The things that you immediately assess when you look at somebody's body. And I'm saying that these assessments will come up favorably for high school kids, even though this is very wrong and they shouldn't. It's really bad. But they do, I believe, the average man, if they're average high school, average people.
I generally believe people
Mr.
should be able to do what they
you
want.
have no other
but
information
frankly,
about them. There's
I
no
think
way to-
anyone who's even
Mr.
able
Girl
to
gives me
engage
the
in this
creeps. How is
conversation
this always your
and
topic?
entertain the kind of insane hypotheticals they are just should be put in prison forever and never allowed to have children.
What, just as an off chance kind of thing? Like, do you know what? Fuck it.
Not even an off chance thing. I just don't want them here. I don't want these people anywhere. Ever. I don't want them to have children.
I've kind of sided with. I'm quite happy with them being content. I'm gonna be honest.
Looking at the shapes circling around.
Okay, we can take like 5 of them, put them in a content house.
On an island. We'll take the Australian migrant solution.
So you think that, okay, so I want to keep this. We're on the mobile, we're looking at the shapes, okay?
Yeah.
Like, you think they're thinking in their head, oh, I want that person to be the shape of a 15-year-old? Or do you think they're just thinking, oh, I want them to be in fit?
No.
You
I
just think it would
people-
just so
no,
happen
no.
to be like they would... Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, of course nobody wants to be a fucking dirty weirdo. Like, if you want them to be, you want a 25-year-old who has the brain of a 35-year-old who looks in the body of a 15-year-old. You don't know you want that. You just want someone who's in shape. But most people who are in shape are in high school. That's like the simplest way I think I can put this.
All right. Let's do... Actually, I do have one more CSAM question. So now we're going to talk about AI, all right?
What? Oh my god, Will.
Oh, man.
Oh, look how upset she is.
How do you think...
My time, Will.
All right, so I have this vision that's kind of similar, I think, to you. You know, that eventually everybody is going to be able to have, like,
I'm just
an AI.
like you, Max.
Perhaps even, like, a
Believe me.
standalone...
Please. Please accept me.
When I called in, I heard a dog bark. Lol, unless that wasn't you, then my bad. Yeah, the dog barked. I think that was one of the fucking mods. Was that Soy? Is that Pedo Cow Lolcast? I know Keemstar would lose his mind. Though I do think Keemstar should bring on food shops.
Yeah, Congress has proven that they're completely unable to regulate somebody.
Watch
who
him
is
drag in
as smart as
Drazi
Mark
before her.
Zuckerberg.
That would be really funny.
Mark Zuckerberg
That would
is
be
very
legitimately
smart.
very
He's much
funny.
smarter than most people in Congress. And when it comes to smartness
If that
about
happens,
technology,
I hope.
he
All I'm
is
going to say is I hope we're on a
astronomically
5-second delay for this
But we're
stream.
talking about trying to regulate somebody who.
So we're going to have
is
to end the
to
stream
Mark
faster
Zuckerberg
than
as
she
Mark
ends herself.
Zuckerberg is to Congress, who makes Mark Zuckerberg look like a
Jesus
retard.
fucking Christ.
I don't think this is.
Why did Will decide to go up against the final boss of pedophilia before challenging all the mini bosses along the way? It's very confusing. He's having this divine revelation right now.
It's possible.
She's not at the. She's not
I don't
even
think it's
at the
possible.
live. She's not watching this sped up
unless you
or at
change
the live,
entire
and she
way
keeps
that
pausing
Congress
it.
works,
So,
or regulators
like,
work.
Will's on for a while more, at
You're
least.
going to get weird technologies that nobody's ever heard of and nobody knows how they work. You're going to get products that are like one guy making a video game
Emery, it
console
was.
and all the games
Was
by
the last?
himself
I think it was Emery. Yeah.
and selling it. Like there won't be these relationships between different
was so
organizations
long ago at
where
this
somebody's
point,
like,
I
"Oh,
can
well, you have to
barely
clear this
remember."
with." There, you'll have entire industries that are automated where nothing is cleared with anybody and nobody knows how they work or where these products are coming from or even what they do. And there will be so many of these coming out.
Food shops is a mini pedo boss.
With such
Yeah, she's kind of like a side
that
quest.
I just don't think it will be. I think regulation
She's
would
like the
have
first
to be like
phase
a
of the
broad.
boss, and then once you're done with
I
her,
don't
then
know,
like
like
she transforms
everybody's
into Mr. Girl, which is the
computer
true
has to be
final
connected
form.
to. Like the internet has to be it has to be watched. Everything that happens on the internet has to be like regulated by AI. But won't somebody just make a new internet that you can't control? It just seems like it'll be completely out of control. Okay, it'll be like. This reminds me of high school when they're like, we have to keep kids from putting Goatsy on the computers in the library. And so they would come up with a new way to stop us from looking at porn or whatever the fuck we want to do in the library. And then we would circumvent their security system that they obviously spent thousands of dollars on in like a day. And it just seems like
We're
it'll be
close to
like-
bringing
it'll
up
be like
Cobalt,
librarians
true.
versus high school kids. It will be impossible.
I
Wait, is Mr. Girl doing to food shops what Wick did to food shops? Is history repeating itself this quickly?
Yeah.
I think that what they're going to do is I think that they're going to put their own flavor of
What
AI
we're watching
on
right
everybody's
now
own
is what
devices,
it's
and they'll
like to
require.
be the last guy at Ayla's gangbang party the other week.
And as soon as you do a boo-boo, it'll report you. I think that's kind of where we're headed.
I think that the scope of what the government even does will start to shrink in comparison to what people can just do themselves.
Katie in the chat, let food on so I can leave.
Maybe a better question is, what do you think the government will try to do?
I don't know. I just feel like
Will is a madman. Why the fuck would he think being associated with these people as being beneficial? These motherfuckers on the path to self-immolation. Yeah, Will. So Will has said before that his goal is that he doesn't call into Mr. Girl's show as just a viewer or a community member. He calls it as I quote, a colleague. He wants to be on the same level as Mr. Girl, which, you know, I don't know, Will. Maybe commit some crimes. You can be on the same court docket together. Oh, sorry at all. Dog bark was you. Okay.
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I just have this fear because I do agree with kind of like the overall trajectory, like 50 to 100 years, you know, that's maybe even less than that, maybe 20 to 50 years.
I think it's
that
way
we'll be
less.
kind of in this like utopia. No, the only reason I think we're holding back is robotics. Like I think robotics might take another 10 to 15 years to, especially for cost, you know.
Why are you talking to Mr. Girl about this? Mr. Girl's not a political scientist or a politician or an AI specialist. Strange question.
I think robots will be really expensive, but
he is, however, a
I guess
child
what I'm trying to say is I think that before we get to that point, I'm
Yeah.
kind of scared that we will just be like in an already more insane surveillance
just want it to be
state
over,
than we already
honestly.
are. Like Mega 1984.
Yes.
Fuck, I was muted.
Be a period
Muted, pro streamer. I fucking...
surveillance will be insane.
hate these people.
The Wi-Fi thing.
Oh yeah, I was muted on stream.
Oh, okay.
Yes, but I think, my opinion, I think you're years late on that. Like, I've had gang stalkers and all these other people coming up telling me, like, you know, government agents, like, telling me that they've been using that shit for years at this point. Yeah.
Did you just say he's been speaking to
Like-
gang stalkers?
Will did a video on gang stalking, and he did research and things. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know how much I trust Will's opinion on any of this shit. I'm gonna, even after he's done the research
Well, I mean,
on it.
that goes without saying.
Yeah.
Time it's mental illness as well. Just to clarify. But I don't discredit the potential 0.1% of people that might actually be potentially being surveyed, you know, by technology that, you know, we can only like think of, or we can't even think of, you know.
Okay.
And we're constantly like living in a, you know, we live in a world now where there's like, you know, there's signals everywhere. Everything is constantly emitting some kind of a frequency of some kind.
Yeah.
And if you were able to, you know, tap into that, and then, oh, even better, now I can look where, you know, the frequencies are, you know, where they're being disrupted. And oh, that looks like a person, that looks like a chair, that looks like,
Oh,
you
is
know,
this
that's
the
how the
card game
Wi-Fi
you were talking
tech
about
works.
earlier?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Finally.
Like I think we're fucked, you know, big time.
It's going to be good for kids, though. I think it'll be very hard to abuse kids.
Yeah, I guess that's one positive aspect. But then everybody's just going to be generating their own, you know, child abuse right on their phone. So
Yeah,
and they'll be able to tell, you know, Sora to.
How will you abuse? How will you get away with sexually
Personally,
abusing a
I
child
will
if
not.
everything's being monitored?
I'm like, I can't believe how dejected Food Shops is. I mean, she's been given the keys to the kingdom. Keys to the kingdom. She can just jump in.
I want to play my card.
It's really more of a basement than a kingdom.
Also, never
but
going to be able to speed
I
again.
take the point.
I wanted to play my card game, guys. I just wanted to play the card game. I just want to play the card game, please, guys.
I think I'm okay with that.
Food Shops is one of these people. Actually, hold on.
I'm pretty partial to the quote.
I don't give a fuck what Will's saying. There are going to be nights, for anyone who's watching this who might want to be a content creator one day, there are going to be nights where you don't want to go on stream, you're just not feeling it, and you think, oh, I have to do this. My advice to you is don't. Just be like, just message your community and be like, hey guys, I'm not feeling it tonight. I will make up the time. I'm really sorry. I just need a night off to go and play video games. And it will be infinitely better than this kind of stream where your community and everyone watching is speculating on whether you're planning to fucking end it all. Holy shit.
Right, but I mean, just we already agree with the whole Wi-Fi thing, right? That does exist, So once the AI is running all of this, or the government AI or whatever, it's just going to be picking it up without anybody even, looking at it. It's going to be like.
She's afraid Daddy won't let her on again, yeah.
Yeah, and that's. The thing is, I'm really scared and I don't want this to happen, but I also am apathetic and I also just agree that I think it's going to happen regardless of how we feel about it.
Yeah. That's how I also feel.
Yeah.
Patience.
So, Max,
Patience.
when was your purpose stripped from you, and how was it done? That was just one of the lines from your recent AI article. I just thought it was funny, but also made me feel bad.
I think getting screamed at as a child made me accept a total loss of control and to think of myself as just like being in free fall. And so I think when I encounter topics that imply that nothing means anything and we can't control anything.
What even is this fucking card game?
Some of it's just that I'm already so terrified that it doesn't really add
I
much for
cannot
me.
figure it out.
So like Emery was asking earlier, like how are you coping with like people?
Can you imagine if I did this? If I just brought up a random game and sat in complete fucking silence? Actually, do you know what? I can imagine that. I've done it before, and I marked them as gaming streams and told people what the fuck I was doing and that it wouldn't be very entertaining content. I didn't be like, oh, I'm waiting for a call, guys, so we're just gonna sit here and play. I go, fucking, I don't know, schedule shit.
If I don't have a general feeling of well-being.
Comment on Will, Food Shops. He's talking about AI fucking child porn. This is your special subject.
Because I can't feel.
It's her autistic special interest.
Sense of purpose or meaning, anyway.
Katie says, jump in the call. I think I would rather not lose my permissions in which I was granted so fast. But also it would be rude.
How much longer do you think we have until AI and robotics just completely replaces the majority of low-skill labor?
You're on?
No idea.
What?
Because
Make a guess. Come on, man.
Yes, Food Shops. You've not been watching the live. You're not caught up. Get on the fucking show.
Often when I go to the grocery store, there are only self-checkout lines open. So.
Oh my god, is she gonna fuck up and not be able to join?
Help kiosks.
Oh my god, can you imagine if that's what happens?
An intermediary step.
Because she doesn't realize how far behind she is.
15 years.
They're gonna get. Drazi's gonna
lose my shit. Okay, I've been
Yeah,
waiting
by the
for
end
this
of the
for
15 years, all of the low-skill labor is just completely
I feel
eradicated.
like we've been watching this for well over an hour at this point.
Yeah, it's an hour and 12 minutes. I think. No, it's just under an hour. It's 58 minutes. We've been.
Food Shops, are you off the perk? I just got off your mom's dick.
I just like to say 15 years and the answer to hypothetical questions.
Oh,
15 and a half years, same answer.
No, Will is still fucking blabbing. Yeah, okay. I really want Drazi to get pulled before her.
Do you think that physics is the sole thing that stops humans from having free will?
Shut the fuck up, buddy.
I think it's just a definitional.
I'm this close to actually messaging Will and being like, do you understand how much content you are currently cucking and how many people are fucking angry at you right now?
To be fair,
This was the
to Will,
last
this is like
question.
the one time a month he gets to talk to his dad. So
questions.
let's cut him some slack.
The thing that I just was reading an article and was thinking about was, obviously if I wanted to fly right now, I just physically couldn't. But if I wanted to go jump off my balcony right now and kill myself, I totally
Yuri,
could.
welcome to chat.
But if you could do that, then you can't. But if you did that, you couldn't do anything else. You will do one thing. And physics is...
You know, I would actually rather like people to not seek Mr. Girl out as a therapist. Because so far from what I see, Mr. Girl is a therapist to these people. This is mentally irresponsible. I just put it like that.
The idea that if you do something, that's the only thing you could do.
Why does she have a problem with Mr.
And I
Girl as a
understand
therapist? I'm sure he
that
would
there's
also prescribe
uncertainty.
lolicon to all of his patients.
But we're talking about decisions you would make. So unless you think your decision
Doesn't matter what they've come in for, what their
process has
problems
some
are.
quantum uncertainty
True.
in it, which I don't believe it does. I believe it's governed by
That too.
normal. Okay.
Will needed to be
Fair.
bullied more.
Brains are like-
Also true.
Operating on a level of complexity.
As long as he yells Palestine while he
not
jumps, he's a hero,
describable
right?
by
Jesus
normal
fucking Christ.
general
I've been very
relativity.
good and I've made no jokes about that. I intend to keep it that way.
To be fair, I do have to think about. Sorry.
Do you think it's more than so?
I mean, whether she
like
does
a
or
game
not,
of
I think
soccer,
it's going to be a
anytime you
bit
kick
of a
the ball, you could use
self-immolation when she
physics to
jumps on
tell-
stream.
To predict exactly where it's going to go, can only go in one place. I'm saying that's your brain, and you're saying,
Yeah,
no,
Beckett.
when I
Watching
make a
this
decision-
dumpster fire inception streamception is mentally irresponsible of you. True, Ice Beans. But I am wearing the scarf you made me, and it's my favorite scarf, so that's responsible. That's good promotion. Ice Beans is also my follower on Twitch.
that didn't have to happen until I chose it.
Yes.
Okay. Do you think this
I
is
respect
true
that,
for books?
Beckett. These jokes can be inflammatory.
No, I think that there is. I think there's something specific about like consciousness that creates your ability to
Like,
pull
guys,
that
mental
lever or
health
not
is a
pull
very
it.
serious issue, and we don't want to add fuel to that fire.
Listen, just go read Chud's tweets, okay? That's all I'll say. Chud's funnier than I would have been.
that does not have
So
a definition.
I fucking just go read his stuff.
Only-
It's just tweets. It's fine.
Puzzle over what the definition of the term that we invented is, and then use it as
Well, we've got this time. Can somebody please go and sub to
escape
Evan?
hatch.
In fact, Evan,
tell
fuck,
ourselves
send
that
me a
we
link
are
to your
not
channel
alone.
quickly. DM it to me. We'll put it in the chat.
Good job, Steven. Your dog is falling asleep watching your stream. That's a weird name to call your mom. Be nicer.
Well, let's not get too crazy here, but I do like, for instance, like my cat. You know, I don't feel like my cat is actively, you know, looking at his bed and looking in the window, and he's like, which one do I want to sit in today? You know, I think there's something more like instinctual, you know, less conscious that is what's driving the cat to pick one of the spots. Whereas like me, I could choose to sit here in my computer chair, or I could sit and, you know, I could sit over on my couch and I could talk to you.
but
You know,
I
there's
think that-
about a million different ways I could talk with you, you know?
Well, it
Go and
seems that
follow
way.
Evan.
My
Go and
argument
follow
is
him.
that
He
that is
actually
an
does good
experience
gaming
of
content. His
decision,
like
but that the
scripted videos
processes
are actually
involved in this
decent.
experience
Go and follow
are
him.
Actually, the same as the processes involved in your cat's brain. Cat brains actually very closely resemble human brains.
I've actually really enjoyed his
And
Kenshi
so whatever
playthroughs.
chemicals and electrical signals are being traded around in your cat's brain are physically identical to the signals that are being traded around in your brain.
Boom, dumb boss.
just
Right, Evan, congratulations on 300 subs, buddy.
So the experience of making a decision may very well be more complex, but I don't think that
Love you,
this
man. You'll be
means
fine.
that you are making a decision about the universe. It just means
what
that's what it's like to be. That's what it's like to be a soccer ball that is you. The soccer ball is not making a decision; it just goes where the laws of physics tell it to go. So are the cells in your brain. The molecules in your brain are just doing what physics tell them to do. But the experience of it for you, of reacting to a stimulus, a foot kicks you and you go in a certain direction.
Katie in chat. I'm gonna DM Mr. Girl to tell him to kick Will if this doesn't
choosing the
stop.
direction that you go in. But that choosing isn't
Okay, it's
happening
probably
outside
the
of the laws
last
of
time
physics.
I will ever
It's just
say
how it
this, but
feels
based Katie.
Yeah, base Katie. Even Kate. Listen, if Katie realizes this is cucking content, maybe stop.
All the decisions that I make or any human makes, basically like the reason you make a decision is because of things perhaps you can't even understand that like happened prior that led to you to making that decision.
No, you can understand it totally.
Okay, I'm sure somebody in our chat has Mr. Girl added as a friend
in the process
on Discord.
of looking at your environment,
I implore
assessing
you.
what's happening.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think anyone in our chat has Mr. Girl added as a friend. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think anyone here has that power.
Physics
Okay, it's a test. If anyone said they did, we ban them immediately. Okay.
The problem with how you're approaching this,
Fury
is that
spiral.
You are assuming your thought process is somehow happening outside of the universe. And then you're making decisions about what happens in the universe, and then through that lens, yeah, it seems like anything.
What are they even talking about?
But if you,
I don't know. Look, when we get to Food Shop's call in, I will stop like muting the stream every now and again. I will actually just pause it while she's on. But like, holy fuck, this is painful.
Can happen, and that's the thing that you're going to do. And your experience of making a decision about it is.
Has he just spent 10 minutes explaining determinism in the most fucking boring way possible?
In the soccer analogy, and I'm the soccer ball, is...
Oh my god, please shut the fuck up.
The player is just your environment.
I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm, dude.
I hate this. I actually hate this.
It's just so bad. I'm suffering right now. I have a headache. It's really bad.
Part of its reaction is the experience of deciding what to do.
This just it sounds like white noise at this point.
But that's just the way the soccer ball works. It decides what to do.
This is the sort of thing that I'd go to sleep to so I could have like hallucinations.
Every part of
like if I wanted to summon a sleep paralysis demon, this is the stream I would listen to while falling asleep.
In your brain. So the experience of controlling all of them at the same time is an artifact of what it's like to be human. That's just part of how your brain works. But you don't actually have control. If you can't control a single do you think if you looked at a microscope at your hand and you looked at one molecule, you could like make it do something differently? Like you can't.
No, obviously not.
Yeah, so you don't have control over your own body in the sense of breaking the laws of physics or in the sense of free will. The control you do have over your body is part of physics and governed by physics and part of the universe.
People still explaining determinism. Is it?
I don't understand. Like people keep turning to me and saying like, "Mr. Girl's intelligent, Mr. Girl's smart, Mr. Girl knows things." Have you motherfuckers ever listened to this retard from all? And like people are taken in by the aesthetics. It's the same thing as the British accent. People will assume that I know more about a topic than I do occasionally, and this is why I have to remind people, hey, I'm not a lawyer, I'm not a chemist, I don't fucking know what I'm talking about. The fact that people take these motherfuckers seriously is wild to me.
Okay.
Yeah, it's true. We are both retarded. You should not listen to a word we say.
Let's fucking go!
Just give me a second.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
Give me a second, please.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm so happy. Okay.
Oh, I'm supposed to.
Oh,
Nathan told me to look at the Rumble chat.
We're free.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I'm like a kid at Christmas.
Rumblers are rumbling. Okay. I got the Rumble chat open. I got my Kick chat open.
Yeah, I'm so pleased.
That's okay.
Oh, second smile of the night.
Your mod Nathan told me to come on yesterday because
I'm crying
I
a
was
little.
too late last time, but apparently you're doing this twice a month now?
Yeah.
Okay. I think you've watched.
About to kick her for a second.
I think I kind of hear myself.
Oh my god! I just spilled water all over my cords and shit.
Are you gonna be okay?
I don't know. My electric plugs are like up in the air, so that's good. But my USB hub is wet for sure.
Take your time.
Yeah, I don't want to die.
Can I do?
Okay. I think you
Wait,
have.
Hold on. Okay, I'm listening. I think it's okay. I just got to put a towel on it and not touch it. Right? Or should I just end the stream?
Please just end the stream.
I'm still recording.
Water off quick.
No.
I want to see some Final Destination shit. Come on.
This is how superheroes are made? You think I'm going to turn into a Flash? I think if I just don't touch anything. What's the worst that could happen if I get my USB hub wet?
You lose all the
Show the
CP.
spill?
I'm kidding.
That's unacceptable.
These are all jokes.
These are all jokes. These are all
Sorry
just
for causing
just joking.
water to spill over.
Yeah.
We're just messing around, guys. We're just messing around.
Well, I'm not. Turn myself up. I'm not talking to the mic, motherfucker.
Are you talking about me?
Oh, look how nervous she is. Oh, I didn't
Should
say
I turn
anything.
myself up
I
for
didn't
you?
say anything, Max.
No.
I didn't do anything. Please don't kick me.
Make him turn his volume up, dude. There's a inverse square law, which means if I'm further away from the mic, it's quieter, and if I'm closer, it's louder. Wait, I don't need to turn my mic up. You calm down. Damn. Okay. The USB hub is off the floor. I don't think anything else is wet.
He's just staring into the void. This is fucking dire. This is better than anything I could have imagined.
I think we're okay.
Okay.
Show the spill. I'm not going to show the spill.
Are you gonna be okay?
Wait, Nathan, his mic is quiet again. Stop talking about my mic. Nathan, you should message him. Jesus Christ. I can't show the spill. I'm not going to move the camera over here. It's not a huge spill. It's like a little water on the floor.
Oh, people say I'm a pro streamer. Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay. You think I watched?
Yeah.
I'm listening.
I've come to you with a very important topic. You've watched my talk with Smith.
I watched part of your conversation with Smith. Well, you DM'd me during it and told me that he needed me.
Yes.
But yes, I watched part of your conversation with Smith.
Um.
And then I said that you were sociopathically trying to trigger him and then bait me into coming on to your stream by triggering Smith about his relationship with me, which it felt a little like Destiny. It reminded me of old times. Yeah.
To trigger people enough to bring another person on?
Just quickly, it's really interesting watching these two talk because Food Shops is obsessed with the agents of Spicy Chat and Mr. Gull is obsessed with the agents of Destiny. It's like the meeting of two really fucked up world perspectives.
Yeah, just creating this like vortex of people being stressed out about what's being said or what's being said about them or how they misrepresented themselves and wanting to come back on and fix it or address things or, oh, this person's upset with you, you got to come on, or if something bad's happening, you have to get on my stream and fix it. That kind of thing.
It was a joke.
I was
half
going to
joke.
do a poll before
It's not
this
a joke.
started, but
was a half
I
joke.
had the idea too late
No?
between
I
like
don't think
what the things were they were going to talk about. There were only 3 topics on that list. It was going to be pedophilia related, women abuse, or fucking just general psychological manipulation. And looks like it's option 3.
Yeah, it looks like it's option 3.
I think you're genuinely trying to get me to come on your stream and triggering Smith as a way to accomplish this.
How was I triggering Smith?
It doesn't matter.
I don't see me triggering Smith.
Smith is getting
any
really
more
upset.
than-
Okay. How were you doing it exactly? I don't even remember the conversation. I think that you were telling him that he doesn't have a relationship with me and that it's all in his head and that he's embarrassing himself and that he should take a break from social media or something like that.
How do you define boundaries?
Oh no. Oh no.
Why?
I'm having
Because
flashbacks.
it feels as though that boundaries are typically set by the person whose boundaries are being crossed. No?
Wait, is she gonna bring up
Okay,
Star?
you're referring to Smeth's assertion that I protect him from myself because we have an unequal relationship, and I have boundaries around that relationship that are designed to protect him. Is that what you're referring to?
Yes. Were you the one who gave Smith his boundaries?
Was I the one who gave Smith his boundaries? I wouldn't say they're his boundaries if I'm doing something to protect him, but he didn't tell me to do it, that's my boundary.
Okay, so, and that specifically is to not be closer to you?
I think that you are playing a little trick here with the definition. So if I have a baby,
oh fuck
and
me,
I say somebody tickles the baby, and I'm like, the baby's trying to eat, don't tickle the baby now. Whose boundary is it? Is it my baby, or am I protecting the baby's boundary? Well, I'm kind of setting a boundary on behalf of the baby. Is it still a boundary? Yes.
Literally
Is it mine? Is it the
cannot
baby's?
say
Well,
anything
it's mine
without
that I'm
bringing it back to
enforcing
children.
on behalf of
Like,
the
ever.
baby. So it's kind of shared.
Okay, I think it might be a semantic disagreement because when I think of boundaries, I think of, okay, there are a level of feelings where I am not comfortable with how this line is being crossed. So therefore, I have to be able to set a boundary. But the way that you set it for the baby,
Yeah.
I guess it depends. Are you talking about like if it falls out of the carriage? Would that be a boundary, or is that more of a
Are you
rule that
pretending
you
not
set
to
for
understand what
people?
I'm saying? Okay, if I go into an airplane, and there's a
Oh,
woman with a
fuck! Okay, this is really interesting. Earlier on in this conversation with Emery, he was like, if a content creator brings you on in front of their audience and wants to make you look stupid, the easiest thing to do is they just say, oh, I don't understand what you're saying, which is literally what he just did to her. Holy fuck!
on an airplane, and I flick the baby's nose. Whose boundary am I breaking? The baby's or the woman's?
Well, you're breaking the woman's boundaries of her emotions based on the safety of the baby, right?
Okay, yeah, sure.
But it's
I'm also
not.
breaking the baby's. I'm kind of breaking the baby's boundaries because I know it probably doesn't want me to do that.
No. Boundaries are set by the person who is making the boundary because they feel like they're uncomfortable by something.
Okay, so if I go onto a subway and quickly rape a woman before she even has time to realize what's happening, I'm not breaking her boundaries because she doesn't have time to tell me not
Okay,
to.
there we go. We've got a bingo.
No,
We've got
typically
fucking
there is
abuse, raping women and paedophilia, and it took how long? I want to say 5 minutes.
But, like, yeah,
maybe?
if that.
Actually
brilliant.
assumed set of boundaries. Well, not
Okay,
even a
I think
boundary.
there's-
I don't think. Sorry, I can't take that back.
No, stop it. It's all semantic and this is all bullshit. What is your fucking point?
I guess I kind of disagree with your word, the way that you kind of use boundary, and you can correct me if I'm wrong. But it seems like you're more of setting a rule, right?
A boundary is a type of rule.
Yes, but it's less of a boundary because typically boundaries in relationship is like, okay, don't come into my room without knocking. That is a boundary, right? Because if I come in without knocking, then it is
Yes, but you already
violating
explained.
something.
You already explained that. You already explained this. A boundary set on behalf of someone else is really a boundary about yourself and how you feel about that person and their well-being. So we can, if you want to use that definition, which I don't really think is great, but it still holds. It's still logically sound. Why can't my 2-year-old child jump off of a cliff? Well, because it will make me feel bad. So that's why you're not allowed to do it. That's fine. It's still my boundary, and I would still enforce it.
Do you think that in language there should be a distinction between somebody who is setting something because they aren't comfortable with somebody else versus you kind of indulging yourself in the violation of a social norm, for example, raping the woman before you get onto the plane? The distinction between
No.
intentionality, the source of the intentionality.
No, I think you can safely assume other people's boundaries include not raping them. And so when you rape them, you're breaking their boundaries, even if they haven't specifically told you not to.
These people are fucking retards.
If you assume that boundaries are more of a inclusive of like society's norms of not kind of like
so
intruding
much.
onto someone's
I went on
personal
the record,
space,
by the way. I blame Destiny for all of this.
then
All
sure,
of it,
but
okay?
it's more
Every
of
single
the
one of those
sense that
little
yes, there
incest
could be a
hypotheticals. That's where this germinated, okay? In fucking ethical CP discussions with Vorsh back in like 2017, okay? Destiny's doing. This is, you know, a lot of people have pretty bad criticisms of Destiny. This is the one. This is the fucking thing he's responsible for. This is his greatest crime, and I fucking hate him for it. I will never forgive you for this, for what you have done. Oh my god.
woman who expectedly wants to be
I'm having a
raped
fucking aneurysm
before
back
you
here.
get
Yes.
onto the plane. However, you would assume that most people's boundaries is that they don't want to get raped before they get onto the plane. You're
Really?
assuming a boundary,
most
sure,
people in
based
short food
on
shops, that's
most people's perceptions of what that specific boundary is for society, right?
Yes.
So I think that there should be a word for that social norm of something else. It can just be goo goo, and then the boundary word can
Okay.
just be gaga, right?
Sure.
But when I think of boundary, I think of two people in a relationship, and this person is uncomfortable. So therefore, okay, that's why I set the boundary. If you specifically define your boundary as, I am uncomfortable by Smeth's intrusion into your, crossing of the circle, right? For example,
I'd
if
be
Smith
setting
wants
it
to,
on my own behalf.
sure,
Okay,
then yeah,
you
that is a
already addressed
boundary.
you already addressed your own question. If you're uncomfortable on someone else's behalf, not on your own, is that a boundary that you're setting to protect another person?
Can you repeat
Is it
that?
goo goo or gaga? If I feel uncomfortable because a baby wants to crawl off of a cliff, am I setting a boundary on my behalf or their behalf when I say don't do that?
I think I have to bite the bullet on like you're setting the bullet for your sorry, not the bullet, the boundary for yourself because you're not comfortable with the baby being falling
Okay.
off of a cliff, right?
Then in this definition, my boundaries
Or
about
Freudian slip there from
are
food
on my own
shops.
behalf because I'm not comfortable
Thinking
about
about
harm
herself
coming
and
to him
bullets.
because of our relationship.
Are you?
This is really what she waited for. I can't fucking believe it. She's waited for ages to try and get on this fucking stream, and she's talking about a conversation with Smeth and fucking Mr. Girl's boundaries, and it's an incomprehensible mess. Talk about lolicon with him. Give the people what they want. Fucking idiots.
Analogizing and you're comparing Smith
I was
to a
saying
baby.
I was talking to Shaylin. I was reading something out loud earlier today, and I ran.
Oh,
into the
SFO's
exact
in a
same
chat.
word, and I was like, I
Whoa,
actually
you're
don't know how
talking to
say
Mr.
this word. I
Girl.
think it's analogizing, but I don't know
Analogizing?
because it's
Okay.
analogous or analogy. But I think it's analogizing, but I don't know.
Okay. So specifically in Smeth's case, would you say
Yeah.
that like he
Smith
is
is a baby.
comparable? How much autonomy does Smith have to you?
Zero.
Zero.
What do you mean?
Why?
I don't know how to quantify.
God, she
I don't know how to
sounds so
quantify
afraid
autonomy.
of asking that question.
The autonomy that he has in your
Max,
relationship
how,
with him.
How much autonomy have you given Smith?
He has a lot of autonomy.
She just criticized Will for not fighting with Mr. Girl properly, but you can tell she's been given these permissions and she's really fucking tiptoeing.
But he doesn't get to control what I do. I can set whatever boundaries I want.
We go back to art commentary drama.
We both have autonomy, so I can do or not do whatever I think is appropriate.
At least it feels like to me that if I were to set, for example, Smith is an adult, right? If you were
Debatable.
to set a boundary for Smith specifically, then and he takes it as his own to kind of think of it as like, okay, this is for my own safety, which he did in our talk.
Yeah.
What if you set an unreasonable boundary? What if you say, okay, this boundary is that I must rape you before I get onto the plane? Because that is a
boundary is about
boundary I
something
have to
you're-
set for you.
It's a fair question.
boundary
This is
is about
something that
something
might
you're not
actually
willing to
happen
do
in
or
Max's
not willing
life.
to allow to happen.
Okay, I can change it.
So I don't think if I set a boundary that contradicts the boundary of another person, then I guess we have some kind of problem. But in this case, it just goes down to control. Smith can't make me communicate with him in a way I don't want to.
Okay. I see your point. It's a not a do. Not to make
Yeah.
people do something. You are...
Yeah.
Weird
pushing
collar
them
guy,
away.
don't overthink it.
In
It'll
that
just hurt.
case,
They're both
then-
retards.
What if you set a boundary
The
for
opposite of
somebody? Sure. What if you set a boundary for somebody where you go, okay, I'm going to keep you from food and water because it makes me uncomfortable?
He looks high as fuck.
Again, I would
He's
say
staring
it's
at
a
her.
do,
She
and
just
I'm
opened the
not.
fucking
The default
clouds.
is that you don't do anything, and other people can obtain food and water as they want to. So I'm going to keep you from doing that. While that is a boundary, I don't think it's the kind of boundary you could automatically.
So Max, let's say hypothetically,
assume
we're
is
both on an
self-protective.
island, and there's a selection of coconuts which I have collected into a pile over here.
Fucking these people.
In the way that you're framing.
I hope he gets an orange out and eats it.
We're talking about.
What if you truly believe in
most
your
people,
heart?
if I, whatever I believe in my heart, if I say I will not allow Smith to drink water, that's pretty different from there are certain types of conversations that I'm not going to engage in with Smith because I don't think it's appropriate. I just don't. I don't know that it's worth the time that we're spending teasing this concept apart when you probably just have a point you could just say, and I think it's time for you to just say it. What is your point?
Sure. So I think that when people think of boundary, it's something where it is for their own safety. However, I feel as though you can kind of manipulate the word boundary into like, okay, this is a rule I am setting for you, right? I think that when people think of the word boundary, the thing is that I think you should allow Smith to set his own boundaries. But if you're uncomfortable with something yourself that infringes upon your emotions, you say, okay, this
He
is
will
a
not tell
boundary
Smith
that
when
I
he'll
am
rape him.
setting against you for myself.
Do you think it's possible for a person to set boundaries for the sake of another human being?
You know, when you take a document,
You can set boundaries
and you
for
scan
yourself.
it, and it always loses a bit of quality, right? But you get a copy of it. If you print that out and scan it again, it loses a bit more of that quality.
Yeah, it's a clone theory, sure.
This is like the debate equivalent of that with the shit that was happening like 2-3 years ago when Max first joined and was talking to Destiny on stream. This is like 50 copies later of that.
I think it's
lost.
Well, I've
Both
not
sides
seen.
have lost all will to live. No one really wants to be here.
I've not seen the conversation between food shops and Smith either, and I imagine most of Mr. Girl's audience hasn't. So this is like a meaningless conversation that like very few people are going to have any context for either. It's just agony. It's just fucking agony.
For the sake of another human being. But you specifically, I think Smith specifically said for his own safety.
Okay, if the thing that makes me uncomfortable is that I think something isn't
Gets
safe to
clones
Smith,
of cheap copies.
do you have
True.
some kind of problem with defining that as a boundary I'm setting on his behalf or for his protection? Do we really have to include every time you do something for somebody else? I'm actually just doing this because of how I feel about doing something for you. We already know that, so I don't. That applies to every situation ever. If I hold the door open for somebody, should I tell them when they say thank you? Or should I say, well, actually, I'm holding the door open because it makes me feel good to hold it open for you. So
You do strike me as the sort of person who would do that,
everybody
Max.
knows this on some level. I don't think it invalidates the idea of protecting somebody else from yourself in this situation, holding a door, giving someone a birthday present, or whatever it is. Everything you do is on some level about how it makes you feel. That's true. But I don't think it has anything to do with Smith.
If I were to say something along the lines of, because it infringes on my own emotions, then okay, I set that boundary for myself against you. Again, like I said before, right? But
yeah, but why would you say that to a 2-year-old who's falling off of a cliff, or would you just say I care about you, so I'm not letting you fall off that cliff?
well, it's just more about I care about you, right? You're preventing that person from physical harm, but that doesn't mean that the baby has enough autonomy on their own in order to determine what kind of boundaries it wants. I think that that's just more of a practical matter of care than anything else. But when you're saying that you're setting the boundary for somebody else in a relationship, you're basically saying, I don't think you have enough autonomy for yourself, and I think that you should have set this boundary a long time ago or recently for yourself,
No,
but I am setting
no,
it for you
I
because
don't-
you're a baby.
Okay, I think you're misunderstanding then. I don't think Smith should set boundaries in our relationship about this topic.
Okay, what
I
do
don't
you mean
think
this
that, I
topic?
don't think that's about how we communicate. I don't think that's his role. He can set boundaries about how I communicate with him, but I don't think he should set boundaries. I don't think he is in a position to. Okay, when you're in a relationship with somebody who is more powerful than you, what you want is usually something abusive.
Oh my
So you
fucking
want to be
god.
friends with your therapist. You want to have sex with your teacher. You want your nurse to give you a hand job. Whatever it is. You want more. But that more isn't good for you. You want your dad to be your friend.
That's you. Okay, you mean somebody you pay for, right?
Your dad is not someone you pay for.
For services, because I'm thinking of therapist. If you want your therapist
Okay,
to be your friend,
your older sibling, your mentor, your advisor, whatever. Whether you're paying them or not.
and is your
when
goal to
someone-
prevent that abuse?
Yeah, a lot of my policies having to do with my community and how I interact with other streamers, especially those who look up to me or look to me for support or guidance, are aimed at preventing myself from being abusive to them.
Are you saying that you as a creator are unable to make friends with your fans truly?
Yes, he has literally said this so many times. He's retarded, by the way, but he has said this consistent thing.
Be friends with your fans.
You're concerned about the parasociality relationship.
No. I don't think
What'd you
that's
call
the
it then?
problem. Why you can't be friends with a fan?
Yeah, why can't a creator be why can't a creator be friends with a fan?
Because a fan-creator relationship and a friendship are just mutually exclusive. You don't look at your friends like you are eager to gobble up whatever the next thing they're going to say is all the time. That the way you look at somebody you're a fan of.
Yeah, he
I
told
have a hypothetical.
Yeah, he told that to Smeth straight up. Yeah, he told Smeth that Smeth shouldn't be friends with his fans either. He was like, you shouldn't be building those relationships. It's inherently dangerous. Which, for a guy who talks this much about pedophilia, lolicon, and also has had, like, scandals in his own community, yeah, it's a bit fucking suspect, really.
Okay.
No, sorry. You can finish.
I
How is she so low energy?
Continue. Go ahead. What's your hypothetical?
Let's just say that
They
this one
both are,
person
right?
can
Mm.
build
Like, if it
better
wasn't for
Gundam
food shops
figures than
being
you.
blatantly way more low energy than he is, like we would be pointing out that Max is like
Yeah, but Max is always kind of like that.
dying.
I mean, he does look like he's dying, but I don't know, when he's talking
No,
to
he
her.
sounds like he's dying as well.
Yeah, he's definitely.
Like comparatively, he's way more high energy than she is, but that's not saying much. Like compared to where he was even like a year ago, I think.
Yeah,
I
he
don't
had a
know
bit
what
of like
it was, but
force to his voice, but
And you
Yeah.
look up to them in specifically the way that they build better Gundam figures than you. In that case, would it be impossible for that person to be your friend if you befriended them?
No, I could see that relationship turning into a friendship, but I don't know that you would still be their fan at the end of it. And I'm not building Gundam figures. I'm talking about
I am. Stream coming soon.
intimate stuff. I'm having intimate relationships in front of people. And Smith's online platform and existence is somewhat, or at least originally, was dependent on mine. And so it's not just that he looks up to me, that I actually have some degree of power over him. What? Oh, I forgot.
You
Okay.
need to go.
Yeah. Well, no, I have 2 more callers, so we gotta get
Oh.
through this fucking conversation. Okay, what's your point?
real-
Okay, you think that
okay,
I'm
okay,
setting
real
boundaries.
quick, real quick.
No,
Okay.
no, no. Shut up. I had
Okay.
enough of your fucking bullshit. You call in here. Obviously, you think that I think Smeth and I have a parasocial relationship. Smeth is obsessed with me, and I think he's a fucking loser who won't leave me alone. And so,
I think
being the
I'd
manipulative... No, shut
okay.
the fuck up. Shut up. Being the manipulative sociopath that I am, I tell Smeth, I'm going to distance myself from you because
fucking
it'll be
crushed.
best for you. And then Smith, the fucking little retard that he is, believes me. And then he goes around telling everybody, oh, Mr. Girl's protecting me. But everybody knows that actually
Yeah, I wanna
he's
pull
just
up
a
his chat. I wanna
loser
see what
and I don't
Smith's
like him.
saying.
Is that your theory? Just say it. Just say
No.
that. It's so much shorter than
No,
all this.
I think-
Do you think that if a baby rapes somebody on a train while they're falling off of a cliff, that it's technically a boundary if you stop them? Who's that for? Just say what you think.
I think you can play video games with Smith regularly and become his
Oh,
friend.
he's
So
gone
then
silent.
he is
Oh,
no
no.
longer a fan of you at that point, just like the Gundam figure. That's what I'm saying.
That's rape. When your therapist
Kicker,
or your
kicker,
dad
fucking kicker.
That's a
or your
very
dentist
broadening definition of rape.
or
Watching
just
the rest of
shut
her
up.
stream, I want
When
to see
your
how she
dentist or
reacts.
your therapist or your dad says, well, I had control over you.
Absolute
but what
fucking
if
massacre.
I'm no longer your therapist and we just change it so that while you're sucking my dick, I'm not your therapist. Why don't we
What if
just do
you-
that? And the thing is that you can't. That the Smeth's feelings about me and the way he looks or views
For
me.
anyone who isn't aware,
his
Smith is a
perspective
tier
of
2
me.
sub in Mr. Girl's chat.
What if you?
Not, it's permanent.
After
No,
this,
I
it'll
think
be.
he- I
After
think
this,
he's
it'll be
fully
tier
cocked.
3. After this, it'll be tier 3.
What if you got to know the person whose dick
thinks I'm
that
a
you are
loser.
sucking better to the
This
point where
means I
they're
have
not
to
just
try
the
harder.
person
I have to
who,
give
in
him
which
more
you're
money, then he'll
filleting,
be my friend, I'm sure.
and they're more
That's what
humanized
he's trying
because
to
they're
say.
more three-dimensional
He's
to you.
signaling to me.
That's fine. Then I become what all admired figures become, which is a figure you still admire on some level, but are greatly disappointed by.
And that's good.
Yeah, but that doesn't change the relationship and it doesn't change the boundaries.
Boundaries are rolled away, and they don't really need to exist anymore once you're more
Smith has
comfortable
finally
getting to
put a
know
message
somebody.
in the
You know?
chat.
No, I don't think.
Max won't let me have a phone and refuses to let me rape him, even if I had any poison.
Smith actually become funny. I feel like I've seen Smith recently, and he's actually become funny in the last 3 months. I don't know what the fuck's happened to the dude. I'm actually starting to like him. Not like a lot, but like it's better than it was.
You should fuck your
I mean,
kids,
he's
even if
pathetic
you're
enough to
90
sit
and they're
through that
70.
in Mr. Girl's chat.
I still
and
think you have an
just
obligation
kind of
to
laugh it off a
play
little
a
bit.
certain role
It is
in
kind
their
of funny,
lives.
but
And same thing with ex-patient. I don't think therapists
Yeah.
should date their ex-patients.
I
Part of what protects Smith now is the knowledge that I will never budge on this. So if I hint to him, well,
Even
yeah, I'll
Mr.
protect you
Girl's chat
from
is roasting
emotional or
Smith now.
psychological abuse now, but
Oh,
later we'll be
no.
buds.
Smith
That
is a
is
weirdo
abusive.
looking at you for therapy care. That's true.
That is true. That's accurate.
Anything other than a promise that this will never change is abusive.
I play Helldivers with my viewers, and I reveal more things about my life through that, and I trust in their ability to keep some of these parts private when I'm revealing these, as well as vice versa. I consider them to be friends at this point. Am I raping my viewers?
A little bit.
Then that is an acceptable form of rape.
Good for you. I am aware that I have a
Jesus fucking Christ.
magnetic presentation
I know I probably don't need
and
to say
body
this,
of
but can
work
someone please
that
clip
lends
that?
itself to people regarding me very highly in ways that it would be irresponsible of me to ignore or not
Fuck
acknowledge.
it. Food shops
and
is a
pretend that
Helldiver.
we're
I
friends
must stop them.
as much as I want my
Democracy,
friends to
true.
think I'm the bee's knees. They don't. They don't.
I think Smith will see you as a person if you guys play Helldivers together.
that would be an abandonment of my post. And a very narcissistic indulgence.
I personally love playing video games with my viewers. How cool of you.
Smef emotionally suffers over this from his posts, unless he was lying and just drumming up attention for a controversy.
I don't think you understand his posts. He's talking. He's. I think on some level he's bragging about how well I treat him. I don't think he's.
Oh,
we
got a dono. We got
yeah,
a
nobody
$20
wants to be
tip
held.
from I
Yeah.
Have Loved the Stars. Thank you very much. No message attached. But thank you very much for the $20. Much
Thank you.
appreciated.
Much appreciated. That's really base. Thank you. We're not going to put them up on screen because, fuck, that's just sad.
Held
if anyone did that.
But at the same time, he's.
Thank
saying
you.
that
Could you
it
imagine?
creates Safety.
Could you imagine?
The agony of like a 13-year-old who wants his nurse to give him a hand job is not. Yes, it's suffering, but it's not suffering that we need to, like, fix through abuse. It's okay for people to want something and not get it. That's if you don't have that, then you don't have boundaries.
The vibes that I get from the post is that he's suffering. The thing is that he will suffer no longer if
you just rape him.
If you just raped him.
These fucking people.
But not
There's an
to
old
its fullest
saying-
extent.
There's an old saying that goes, "You can't break up with your dad," and while not literal, what that means is the boundaries are there to stay.
Okay. I'm not actually interested in your changing your
Cliff and Jen
relationship.
chat,
with
thank
Smith.
you,
I don't
Eli.
think I can convince you, but
I
it's
know
more
you're trying
like
to expose me. You're trying to expose me
no.
as a liar. Yes, you are.
No. I
Yes,
just want to
that
know
is a
your thought
logical
process. I just
No,
want to
you
know
don't.
your thought process behind
No, you
this.
don't. These are questions that are not designed to know my thought process. You are trying to expose me as a liar.
Should we start writing the streamers don't rape us? I mean,
don't
play
believe
Helldivers with
that
us?
people
True.
Can hold boundaries truly for the benefit of another person.
By
You think if
definition, that's
someone's
no
doing
longer a
that-
boundary.
Both of these are awful people.
continue
Yeah.
explaining
That's why
this
we
to
watch
you.
them. Oh, fuck.
well.
This is incredible.
I must end this conversation. Do you have a final thing you'd like to say?
Yes, I enjoyed this.
It's because you're sick.
Did you?
I'm not.
You're
Goodbye.
deeply sick. Goodbye.
Well, that was interesting.
Going on my resume today, less creepy than food shops. Good for you, Soy. Oh, fuck. Okay. we need to watch the Cope. We need to watch the Cope. This is Cope and Seethe. We need to watch the Cope.
I
Bring the cope.
really wanted
Hurt
to
myself today.
explore his definitions of words.
Mr. Girl won. Yeah, rare Mr. Girl win. Come on.
By specifically
Will got
indulging
like
in
an hour. She got
in a
like
topic that
20
he
minutes.
is close to, specifically.
Mr. Girl chronology conversation was less painful. True, Ice Beans.
Katie is in the waiting room.
Bring her on.
Let's go.
Let's fucking
Where's Katie
go.
in the waiting room.
Now,
More money made.
Is,
Hi,
Cope-
Courtney.
is Katie gonna be Cope or is Katie
Hey,
gonna
Lo-Fi.
be like, you're a fucking idiot?
I'm not sure if I said hi to Angeli yet, but... And Content Sniffer, of course.
Special shout out to Content Sniffer. You fucking legend.
Guys, quick reminder, please. Like, subscribe, and donate. It would help
This stream has 5 likes, apparently.
producing this kind of content.
And we have also made more money tonight than Food Shops has. Thank you very much for that, donor. It's much appreciated.
We're gonna have Mr. Grow on in the background just because he's about to talk to Katie.
I don't think anybody had anything negative to say about that. You genuinely did help me improve my life. You encouraged me to get therapy, and I did, which led me to getting on medication, and my life has been significantly better since then. And that might make you feel uncomfortable or confused, but you got to deal with that. Some of the shit you do does...
Okay, I'm going to say something, like, really weird here. Eldrazi has been significantly better recently. Like, he's been better with streams, he's been more reasonable to deal with, he's been less of a fucking creepy simp. Like, I don't know what's changed on him. He's still fucking weird, but I've got a lot more time for him.
Cool. No, I don't know. I know, like, that's the goal. That's what I want. I want that.
Good for Drazi.
When you say it's happening, I just feel... And then he goes around telling everybody...
When I'm revealing these, as
if you're a liar. Yeah.
She's watching herself
I
back.
enjoy this.
It's because you're sick.
It's the content Ouroboros. You got cucked by Will and his channel.
Eating its own tail and shitting into its
He was
mouth.
passionate. And he was looking for a therapy session. And he got one.
Max won't let me have a phone and refuses to let him rape me, even if I had poison in my... You didn't finish your sentence, Smith. Okay. Max is forcing me to rape him because he won't let him rape me. It's the only way to get my phone back. I'm typing this on the neighbor's iPad. I have to go. Yeah, it doesn't... It just feels like
Drazi
people
panels are actually good too. More chatting, less debate, bro. Yeah, no, I actually agree with you.
Oh.
Drazi panels are actually really fun to watch.
Give me one second. I gotta turn on my light. I just moved. I have a whole new setup and stuff, so it's a little...
Lynn wants me to destroy you. Should I do it, Senpai? Should I go all out just this once? You're free to join whenever you want. I'll probably watch that later, after I parsed out what the exciting bits are.
When you've worked out whether you're going to cry or not, or... You spent this whole time molding. Oh, let me on. I'm going to have the interesting conversation. And Mr. Girl literally tells her to fuck off. And she's boring and obfuscating. Holy shit.
Get a job. Stay away from her. Egghead has a job. And
Drazi streams for now. They're good.
Well lubricated in life. You just feel like that. Hello?
Not as lubricated as your mom last night. What's up? No, I'm sorry.
If my mom enjoyed it, then I think it's a worthwhile thing.
I agree. I think everyone's moms who are good mothers, fuck bad mothers, but mothers, good mothers, they deserve some loving too. Anyway.
What's your thoughts?
Every time I listen to any of these freaks bring up their mothers, it makes me semi-glad that mine passed away before I started streaming. I'm just like, at least nobody is making these fucking jokes to me and I'm making these weird responses. Like silver fucking linings.
Sorry?
What's your thoughts? You said you have contention.
Yeah, once again, guys,
sure.
we do not harass any of the people we talk about on stream. We do not encourage you to go into her Discord server and phone in. We would not do that. We disavow fully. We know you're all good girls and boys. You wouldn't do that.
Who is this? This is Egghead. Egghead is one of her mods, and I would describe Egghead as her biggest enabler. Recently on a panel, I think it was Star's panel, Egghead came in at the end and said, basically that he didn't think conversations around pedophilia or pro-pedo conversations were much of an issue, if I if I've been informed correctly. He's an idiot.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know Smith that well, but it seems that he obsessively likes Mr. Girl. Like I would say, he worships him. Is
Yes.
that incorrect? So
It's not
I would say there's.
incorrect.
Okay, so I would just say there's twofold things. Number one is probably Mr. Girl. I'm gonna mind read him. Probably doesn't want to be friends with Smith to start with, just because when you have that someone obsessing over you like that, it gets really weird when it's one sided. It just feels
He's so loud.
uncomfortable.
That's totally fair. Mr. Girl, then that's Mr. Girl's boundary, not Smith's boundary.
Would you say he's an egghead?
don't
No, I'd
like
say he's
the
a
framing of
fucking idiot.
Sure. And I was gonna say number two, it's probably not gonna be a healthy relationship. Like you can be friends with people who are your viewers. I think that's okay. Like I don't think, no offense,
Please
we all
still
like
be
you,
friends.
but I don't think like myself and like Yamato and Matsugen like obsess over every word you say or some shit. So like I don't think we're worshiping you. So I think that's okay. Yeah, when you have like worshippers, it gets kind of weird and one sided, and it almost feels like you're abusing the person, or it feels that way rather. I'm not gonna say it is abusive, but it just feels that way. Obviously, people are adults, right, and they're functioning, but it just it feels weird.
It does feel weird, and I understand that. But my two contentions, I guess, one is about boundaries, and the second one, well, the definition of the word boundary, and the second one is, he does not believe that you can be friends at all with your viewers. And not only that, he views it as a form of rape, which, again, I disagree with. But
yeah, I agree with you on that. I think it's stupid. I feel like the issue is I feel like both of you. Well, I don't feel both. He's preloading the word fan.
Yamato in another trans girls chat. Look, Yamato has actually like he said this. He came on stream and he was like, I need to get over like the chaser accusations because I'm definitely not beating them. But I'm hoping now Yamato has taken the advice I gave, which was just try and stop fucking helping, buddy. Stop, please. I actually like Yamato. I fucking
with a lot of
emphasis
to
yes,
mean
and I don't like the
obsessive worship.
preloading.
Yeah, fan. Like if you use it as viewer who like enjoys your content, I'm like, okay, well, obviously you can be friends with those people. That's insane to cut yourself off from people who like you, right?
I think obviously a streamer should be cognizant of their relationship with their viewers, and their viewers can still be looking up to them when they are in a friendship together, but the streamer then has an obligation to not abuse that relationship by, for example, asking the other person to fillet them. But I
Sure,
would
but I
say
feel
that
like
that's
that's like
more about being cognizant versus saying that it's rapey, right?
yeah, I feel like there's a presumption of some level of either moral agency or like power differential here, just because it's like normal in any relationship. I'm gonna stop saying the word like. I will get there one day, guys. We will do it together.
Okay, I'm gonna speed
There's
this up
a
a bit 'cause we're
presumption of a
behind,
difference in
which
power
is
level, just because that's a normal thing in relationships.
Please.
Don't abuse your friends. Don't abuse your loved ones. Don't ask them unreasonable things. Don't.
They always fucking do
Yeah,
this.
I feel like
they
that's
always fucking do this. Food shops has something bad happen, and then they're like, "Oh, we need to go on. We need to make her feel better. We need to like validate the conversation." What if she gets sad? Like, and he's sat there being like, "We don't hang on your every word. It's fine for us to be friends, dude. You are her support structure, literally. Every fucking stream where something happens." Egghead's right fucking there. Yuri's right fucking there. Other people call in. Like, to just... Sorry, like, say what you want about Ninetales, but at least Ninetales is calling out, like, food shops for being retarded. Like, Ninetales, for the first time in history, is doing the Lord's work. I've got no fucking idea how this has happened.
Just downstream of that, just be good to your friends and be good to others. Don't abuse them.
Well, sure, yeah, but what I'm specifically getting at is, I guess I never really got to it, right? But
yeah.
It seems like he's doing a leftist thing, where you're broadening the definitions of some words so much that the word itself loses meaning. And for example, the word boundary loses meaning, the word rape
I've realized there's like a hypnotic quality to listening to her speak at regular speed. It just shuts my brain down. So every time, either when like we're behind and you speed it up, or when like we finally stop going at like 1.5 times speed and we catch up to live, and the cadence changes, or the speed changes, like my mind suddenly like like I'm back in the conversation. I can hear what they're saying again.
Yeah,
But before then, I've just like completely checked out for like the last couple of minutes.
Every
It is
single word is just painful.
Washed over me.
Yeah,
it really is. This is like
maybe that's why she's so sleepy. She's been listening to herself back. She's like,
fucking dissociating.
Oh my fucking god. Yamato is a good dude, but he's insanely retarded. At least he took my advice and got his IT certificates. Jesus Christ.
It loses meaning, and eventually you're putting all the weight into it when you're not even close to it, right? Like, for example, if every single situation that is a link between two people
GG, been fun watching a food shorts mumble on
then I
class.
guess everybody rapes each other.
Oh,
in some
Jesus.
sense.
Stop talking about rape, you fucking retards.
I mostly disagree with your stance. I was just basically clarifying that I would say probably with Smith, probably not a good pretext for friendship, and probably just doesn't want it. Is probably the underlying thing. But if you're going to go into abusing words and
Food Shops is citing Destiny's stream from today right now. Of course she fucking is. She has no unique opinions of her own. She just absorbs random things like a sponge and then leaks them out of her in the worst context possible. It's just fucking infuriating.
stretching their meaning, that is Mr. Girl's persona. You know what you're getting into with that. He stretches the words. He has his own private language that he demands you concede to for conversations constantly.
Yeah, but who is raping who? Using his private language the entire time. Like,
Yeah.
I bit a lot of
Plagiarizing, yeah. Not citing, plagiarizing. The James Summerton thing.
Well, yeah, because he wants there to be the weighting behind it, because that's his intention, right? When
Yeah.
he says that it's rape, right? He wants the moral weight of rape when he's talking about the relationship between two people, but
Yeah.
it's not rape.
No, it's not. It's stupid.
Because when you're talking about language, private languages are only useful when you're in an in-group. However, generally over society, I would imagine that everybody has a shared concept of what that language is, right?
Um,
And it'll be most useful that way.
everyone but people like Mr. Girl.
Yeah.
But I
so
mean, we
when
all
he
engage
says-
in private language to an extent. We all have our own contextual meanings. He just does it to an unreasonable level that most people find itself to be almost abusive.
Yes, congratulations. You're describing Mr. Girl.
So,
Thank
for
you for your
example, when
contribution, okay?
if he went
Jesus
up to me
fucking
tomorrow,
wept.
which he will. I'm kidding. And he says, I
remember being in high school and my 40-year-old virgin literature teacher being like, "You're raping the word rape by not talking about actual rape." I hate this. Where's Mama JF? She's in the walls.
raped somebody yesterday. I don't know what the fuck he means. It could
True.
either mean that he actually physically penetrated somebody without their consent, or it could mean us playing as I played Helldivers with Smith, which is where the problem therein lies, no?
I just want to go play
it's the same thing
Helldivers
right
now.
Somebody says, if I see a tweet or a twit longer that says,
Corey, you
trigger
still in the
warning,
chat? We'll play
grooming, pedophilia,
Helldivers
I'm
after
okay,
this.
Is this like a 30-year-old and a 5-year-old, or is this a 19-year-old and a 17-year-old? I don't. It's going to be one or the other. Who
How much
knows?
mental illness has had to converge over the course of several years for conversations like this to happen?
Oh, let's be
From
honest,
so many
a fair
unique
fucking
sources
amount.
to build these communities and end up here.
Just agonizing. Actually fucking agonizing.
Coming out of
Also,
nowhere.
pedophilia, not pedophilia, as a genocide.
Yes, Nazi, fascist,
Yep.
many other words. So this is why generally with these kinds of terms, I find that the people using them the most are lefties, which is why I think that Mr. Girl is actually a lefty in some senses.
I will be a little bit charitable to or not charitable, but equal, and to say the conservative side of the aisle does this too with things like Marxist, Leninist, communist, socialism.
Yes.
Yeah. Rumor, they indoctrinate like the trans ideology, like they do the same stretching of language.
Yes.
Just that, like you and I pretty much agree that most of the online discourse is lefties, so a lot of the language stuff gets risen to the top because lefties dominate the online discourse.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, is there anything else? Did you destroy me like Lynn did? Or did
I
we
think we
just agree on
destroyed each
everything?
other. We just shook hands, and there was a sonic boom from the slapping of the.
And when we play Helldivers tomorrow, I guess we are mutually raping each other, no?
Did we ever stop raping each other? Or how this is an ongoing thing?
Oh, we are still raping each other because
Like
in
from
a
the
way I
moment
went
you
up
gave me
to-
perms to this room, like
This is the sort of thing, like, if I know everyone, like, content creators and people who are doing live content are always going to have those things that there are moments that you're like, wow, if people in my general life saw this, I'd be like, I'd probably have to explain some shit quite carefully. But this conversation and all the conversations Egghead has, I don't know what he does in real life, But this is the sort of thing that if my coworkers found, I'd be like, what? How would you describe this to people? Like, hey, buddy, why were you on a stream the other night, like, talking about how you were being raped while playing a video game? What's going on there, buddy? Like, what are you doing?
When you made me mod, it's been rape of varying levels. Like, we're at level 4 now, but it's been up to like level 9, you know?
Yeah, it seems as though that I let you rape me while I rape you as well, because we look up to each other when we're playing Helldivers and talking
True.
about life.
It's sometimes we beg for each other to rape each other, right? We're just like, call in the fucking strike, call it in. And then all of a sudden you call it in, and you know what? You've killed your friend, you've killed your teammate.
Well, sounds like it's mutual rape in the game.
True. All right.
Holy
have a good night.
fuck.
Have a good night. See ya. Bye. We have somebody in the weight room.
Depending on who's in the weight room depends on whether we, like, finish
No,
up.
that person's gone.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, food shops. Go on.
Food started it. No. Or what if Egg actually had that personality the entire time, and then it is a rapey personality because Egghead has always had that? No.
Is Egghead the same guy?
Rapeception. Yeah.
Christ.
You guys see how the word rape loses its definition now? It has lost its definition.
I'd start looking for another job in another city if that happened to me. True rage.
Thanks for watching my talk with Mr. Girl.
Believe me,
I will
it was
probably
our
never talk
pleasure.
about Lolly with Mr. Girl or CP or anything like that. Probably. Okay. I'm not promising nothing.
Now that she said that, I give it a
what I'm
month
saying is
at
that-
most.
What I'm saying is that
At most.
2 weeks.
I'll take that.
it's probably
I'll
the
take
most
that.
boring topic that you can talk about with Mr. Girl. Even though that's all what people think of Mr. Girl as. It's the most boring because I think we would agree on most things. There's no contention there. Good decision, yeah. Like, I think it would just be a waste of time if I did that. After all, why would I ask Mr. Girl for opinions like that when the expert is right here? Okay, let me see what's in my watch later list.
Okay, I want to see what she brings up. I want to see what she chooses.
Okay, all right. Next segment, okay? Next segment. So, apparently there is some... Clip it? Send it? True. True.
Someone
So-
post a link to the stream.
There's this entire
in our content
community
channel.
that revolves around
I want her to
kind of
stream
paraphrasing
snipe
things
us.
from Wikipedia.
No.
No, I
Stream
don't mean
sniping
that.
her.
I mean
God,
people
no.
like Illuminati, and I mean people like apparently Evangelina Skov or something. This is something I just caught off from YouTube drama, and well, there's several people that you guys need to know about. Okay, so let me introduce the characters. So, for somebody like Essence of Thought, this
No,
person-
no, 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 absolutely
Essence of Thought.
fucking not. I'm not.
doing that.
I've already decided that I don't want to fucking cover this fucking content. Right, okay. I don't know how you listen to this for 4 hours, but it's so slow even at times 2 speed. Yeah, I'm suffering. I'm suffering for you guys. Listen, okay. This has been fun. I'll do wrap up. Jenny, thank you.
Thank you.
I think that's been good.
Thank you, everyone who's like come to check out the stream. It's much appreciated. Thank you for the money. Thank you for. See, I don't fucking know. I just want to kill myself. I'm so done right now. I'm ready to end it all. Okay, but thank you.
No worries.
Oh Jesus!
It was a good stream.
Christ, dude.
Good stream.
It was fun. It was fun. Oh my god, I never want to hear Food Shop's voice ever again.
Yeah.
If we do, I would ask that we wait for a VOD so we can 2 times speed it. Just so we don't have to listen to those shit shows live. Jesus Christ. Yeah, actually, I take it back. She's not going to talk about Lolly with Mr. Gull in the next 2 weeks. She will not be alive in 2 weeks.
God.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't even know she'll last 2 days, but
I don't know. After that, but right. Okay. Cool. Right. I'll throw you and then wrap up the stream. I'll chat to you in a bit.
all right, see ya.
That's something. Okay. This has been fun. Both of you have a good rest. Yeah, thanks. Fuck. We'll do the whole kind of putting on some music to end thing. I'm trying to get better at that. What the fuck are we? You know, fuck. Hold on. I know what I want to put on. Let's go. Let's end on some Kanash Corp. I don't know what the fuck to end on Kanash Corp. Oh fuck! I had something else I wanted to cover, but I can't do it tonight. Then, I will get round to that. This has been really fun. I will be back next Friday. I might do something midweek. We have hopefully at least a video coming out this week. I don't have a day for you, but we do have something in the works. We've got 2 videos currently in the works. I might do a midweek stream potentially, because I've heard some stuff on the grapevine, and if that develops, then we'll do something. Yeah, thanks so much for all the support as always. I really appreciate it. If there is anything in particular you want us to cover, then you can always ask, and we can always have a look. So thanks very much. I will leave you with this, and I will catch you next time. Okay, cheers guys.
Lean back now, here's what I meant. Getting caught up at 20%.